City caught on fire because of dragons, and they're after our group, and we did finally go past the walls that we found out were also because of a dragon, but they seem to be cool with us.
It's cool,
And
guys.
yeah. Aren't you glad you picked me to do this? Uh, and they covered a lot of stuff for us about what's going on with the Tower of Souls, and that there aren't actually gods except kind of warlock patrons. And also, B got a definitely not a warlock pact rock.
I should clarify something about the patrons thing. It is not just patrons that the gods are attempting to be resurrected from. There was more to that than just that conclusion that I think you guys all drew to.
Sure, I'm recapping this very quickly.
Yep.
And they helped us get out of the city, sort of. We partially got out of the city. We wanted to stay in the city to help people,
I have a
which we
question.
did. Yeah.
When you say they, who is they?
Ryu, dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Bottom.
I just remember the one person, so I was just making sure I didn't forget something.
I'm doing the thing where I open my notes, so I'm not actually like reading them, because otherwise I'm gonna go quiet for like 2 minutes. So, and we managed to get out of the city onto a boat that's going to, where's the map? And the other, it's up here,
Woren.
Laurelm. But they're gonna drop us off at Woren, because they're actually going to a different city. And now we're on the boat, and everyone's having drama on the boat, so it's fine. We'll get to Woren eventually.
Oh, the captain totally
drama.
thinks two of you are lovers.
Yeah,
Drama.
that too.
There are no drama llamas on this boat. It's all sex. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it's very
Are they-
undramatic for bees. It's just a normal
We're-
week, really.
We're sexy drama llamas.
Who is this big llama starting on this drama? It's me.
I still love that as a sub comment, whatever that thing is. Sub announcement? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was good enough. Guys also announced to Leon and Elwin that Lana and Liana are dead. You don't know where Rook is. You fucked everything up. You know, the usual with an adventuring party of misfits.
Mm-hmm.
Anna got, you know, ambushed, not kidnapped, but she believes she got kidnapped for a second.
And impregnated.
Something inserted in her belly. She wants it out. Alfir turned back to Mio because reasons. B got her memories back because O is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Viren is having an existential crisis because he's no longer a cleric. He's very for sure on this now. Can I miss anyone there? Oh yeah, Sasha, you wanted to have a chat. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
You find a place on the ship where you get some privacy. There might be a bear listening in, but otherwise, you're pretty sure it's pretty private.
Oh no, I would not do this in front of the bear.
Not in front of the bear? Okay.
We
You're not in front of the bear, but it's like the only place you found to really have like a secretive place on the ship right now.
Okay. So, gonna look inwards. And gonna just angrily say, what the fuck is the deal with the memory loss?
As you angrily look inwards, instead of just looking inwards, you are instead brought inwards. The bear kind of just watches your body topple over and gives a bear shrug. A berry bear shrug. And you are standing in a group with Liana, 2, and Legion looking across from you. And Legion answers with, I didn't want you to remember what the past Legion had done,
Why not?
because I am not that Legion. You
So
can
why-
give me an insight check.
Insight check. Not the worst thing that I can roll.
What is
Yeah.
it, the best?
Roll the
Oh
test.
no, it's actually pretty obvious. She is looking at you with a bit of worry and a bit of fear.
What's different?
My way of rebirth requires a lot of souls, but that is impossible if you, as the prime host, leave.
Alright. So, give me a reason not to leave. Why should I help you get reborn if you're just gonna hide shit from me?
I did it to protect you so that the brood would not awaken to your presence earlier.
Mm-hmm. So, Mir over here doesn't require a bunch of dead to raise. Why?
We need souls of the dead as well as souls of the living in order to resurrect the Tower of Souls. That is the balance that requires this.
Okay. Well, I am gonna need some things from you. You're not gonna take my memory away again. I mean, that's pretty much the big one right there.
I figured since you already knew, it was kind of pointless to put the block back on your memory, so you're able to keep them.
What is the Tower of Souls?
It is currently just a piece of history of this world. It existed as the prime channel for souls to move on to their next worlds in order to become their heroes or villains. It was shattered a very long time ago, and disintegrated in its entirety, which is why there is a huge crater north of Riftville now.
Okay. Why do you want to become Shar?
I don't want to become Shar, I am Shar. I just have to have a different tact to be reborn. Let's keep this as a simple thing. Right now I'm operating under minimal capacity of my power. It's why I can't stick with you as often as I can. And it's why a lot of our stuff has begun acting more along the lines of godhood instead of as a normal pact.
Well, if you keep things open and straight with me, easy enough for me to help you. Lie to me again, and it's going to be a much more difficult path.
You well, going off of your last insight roll, she kind of actually gets a bit of determination back in her eyes, and she says, "While you may be the one that controls the prime host right now, that isn't to say I couldn't potentially install one of these two as the prime host."
You really think you're going to get much further with the Kenku driving?
I mean, if you're going to take away all options I have, I would have to try something, would I not?
I'm just saying.
And currently, Leanna's mission would end up giving me a lot of souls.
I mean, I've collected plenty for you over the years. You know what I'm capable of. And I have no problems helping you out. But
you need to keep one thing clear about this. While you hold the upper hand for now on this deal because I don't want to lose you as my prime host, I still am your patron. I do still control what power flows to you. Mir will not accept you because the moment she does, you will disappear.
I have no delusions about joining Mir. I just need to know. To be effective, I need to know me, and I can't have that hidden from me again.
I have no intentions of placing that block on you. You are fine.
Okay, then.
Is that all, Sasha? Do you
All I
have more
can think.
questions?
There's always more questions, but this is enough for me to keep going.
The world of blackness that you were brought into with the consciousness of all three of the higher powered beings of Legion at the moment fades away, and you wake up on the floor with a bear licking your face.
God. No, not dinner.
Huh?
Gonna quickly shuffle out of the room.
Alright. That was end scene there. Who wanted to RP next?
I had stuff and V had stuff.
Did you two have stuff together, or was both of your stuff with O, or did you want to tackle it at the same time or separate?
My thing's with O. I don't know what V's got planned.
I had one with but one of that one.
Oh dear,
Private.
apparently I need to get into O mindset.
What's your private one, V?
Oh, it's with O, but not with
Separate from the one that I have, I think is what he's saying.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, it seems like you're on stage.
Okay.
Go ahead, V.
Well, yeah, I would stop by where O's been sitting on the bow of the ship when nobody else is around. Just ask her, "Are you doing okay?"
As well as can be expected.
Yeah, it's been a lot that's been happening lately.
You're not wrong. How are you? It had to be weird having someone else in your body, or however that works.
And it's kind of fuzzy, but I could see most of what was going on.
See.
Yeah, it's not being in control is not fun, that's for sure. But did want to
Well,
thank you for helping take care of me with Baron while I was like that.
I do what I can. Thank you. I know you had a part in getting me back, so
Well, of course I was gonna do that. We're friends.
yes, we are. And it would seem that in another life, perhaps the part I don't remember, I knew this Alfir. So it was
Yeah.
interesting to be able to talk to him. But I'm sorry it was at inconvenience.
Oh. It, for some reason, I kind of feel like it was bound to happen at some point.
Fate has a way of catching up with you.
And if it's anything like everybody else, I don't know if he's actually gone. It's just maybe he's just hidden again.
Maybe. But just the same, I'm glad to have you back.
And glad to have you back.
Is there something else you needed to talk about?
Not really. I was just more hoping to see that you were okay. Been kind of sitting off on your own for most of the trip and got kind of worried.
Just thinking, contemplating next steps. Where do we go from here? Based on what we know and what it seems we have to do. And coming to terms with that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go home so soon.
Are you excited to go home? Is this going to be a happy reunion?
Yeah, it'll be happy. It's just lived there for 18 years. There's not much that's there that I haven't seen at this point.
Did you leave on good terms?
Yeah.
Good. Well, I look forward to meeting your friends and family.
Yeah. Looking forward to introducing you. And hopefully we can keep anything bad from happening while we're there.
Agreed. It would be nice to have some lightheartedness and all the serious of late.
Yeah, it would be.
So. Why are people drawing? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh no, we've got Mr. Universe here.
We do. Someone's scribbling on the world. That can't
It's
be safe.
obviously Sai.
What's the first thing you want to do when you get there? Obviously, outside of meeting this Ray person. Any fun locations you want to take us to?
Well, it would be nice to be able to introduce you guys to my family. They're pretty great.
Do you have a big family?
It's just my parents and my brother.
Is this an older or a younger brother?
It's older brother.
Older brother. Kid brother coming back home with all the tales.
You mean kid sister?
Sorry, I'm still in Alfear mode. I got used to calling you a he, and now you're back to you. The pronouns got mixed up. It was a little hard to wrap your brain around.
I can imagine. I'm thinking the Kenku 2 is going to be the one that's the toughest to deal with for that.
You're telling me that Kenku, once she gets something in her mind, that's it. There's no
Yeah.
dissuading.
Yeah, she's.
I really thought she was gonna drown you in soup.
She was close to burning to death. That's for sure. It's like she didn't test to see how hot that soup was.
She's a very interesting little bird.
Yeah, she is.
She seems to have a good heart, though.
Mm-hmm. And kind of hope to somehow bring Alfir back without having to give him my body, and so that they can be back together. Seems like that would make them both happy.
I don't know. If I knew an Alfir before my time in the wild, if everything he said was true, he would be long past his time. So it may not be as kind to wish for. All people deserve rest after their time is done.
Guess that's true. But if two knew Alfir, then would think that the same could be said for her, because I don't think Kenku can live for hundreds of years.
But that's definitely mixed up with the whole Legion deal. I don't think there's resolving that. The die is cast, if you will. You can't take it back out of the water.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But
maybe if bringing Alfir back doesn't work, maybe letting two be at rest with him might be a good way to bring them back together.
There is the possibility that if we succeed in righting the world, rebuilding the tower, and getting the gods back, that at that point, perhaps Legion would have no use for two anymore, and she could be at rest with Alfir.
Hopefully. Guess there's just only one way we can find out, and that's to keep going forward.
Into the great unknown.
Yeah, sounds exciting, doesn't it?
It will definitely not be dull.
It never is with this group.
That is true. We are a lively bunch, for better or worse. But
Yeah.
true.
It's always a lot of fun, though. Just staring at the screen with my notes is better than staring at the map or at Discord.
Currently, I'm staring at crazy guy with the hair. The sun!
Well. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can help me rein in the party so that they don't cause too much trouble while we're there.
Trouble, yes. Little mischief is okay.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, no way that we're going to be able to stop all the mischief, and that would be boring if we did.
Couldn't agreed more.
Did you two just make yourselves both the party moms?
I have been the unwritten party mom. I just haven't been able to flex my mom skills yet.
This is a fair point. That's an extremely fair point.
I need to stop looking at the map because I missed some of what went on, and now I'm just confused.
Well, we're praising the sun, clearly.
Yep. B is really just praising the sun.
If she's where she was last time, she's on the sun's crotch.
This is where she'll always be. Unless Miser moves me.
Wow.
There's a lot of rays.
Indeed. Huh. Guess I'll let you get back to your notebook.
Huh? Enjoy your day. If I don't see you again.
I can stop back by. It's not that big of a boat.
Can if you like. I could update my drawing. If you'd like to be my muse.
Sure, I could do that. I could. Been playing my Sham more. I could
Ooh,
play
I like
something for
it.
you.
I'll draw you while you play.
Okay. Guess she'll pull out her Sham and start playing.
Oh, you meant now. Okay.
Well, or were you saying
That was
later?
out of game. That was out of
Oh.
game, sorry. I thought you said later, but that's fine.
Perform check.
Me?
Neo.
Oh, okay.
The one performing.
She's actually proficient, so that's +4. Nope. Could have been worse.
You're having a hard time drawing her because her performance is just kind of like screeching your ears.
So I'm
And she's getting visibly frustrated at herself for it, which is probably making it worse.
I looked at chat and now I want to go back and catch up.
Oh no, how it's a black screen.
Fine. I will continue to sit through it for as long as Mio wants to play.
She'll
Dangerous proposition.
Yeah.
Mio, insight check. Okay, you're terribly performing, but you're also realizing that a lot of the crew is also looking at you now, and Alara has stopped drawing to cover her ears.
Oh.
she'll stop.
Why would you have
Kind
me
of.
do something so heartless?
Because it was getting too painful. Too painful.
And she'll slowly put it back in the bag of holding.
I think you may still be recovering.
The crew visibly relaxes.
I have definitely, this was not your best day, but with some rest,
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure you'll be back up to snuff. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can at least sit around for a while so you can draw some more.
If you like, I will. This has become my spot, so feel free to go explore or do whatever you like when you get bored.
Okay. Yeah, I can sit around for a while though. It's not exactly a big ship.
Okay.
Alright. You two do that for a while. We'll say on a different day, B also walks up to O while she is at her spot.
Yeah, sometime when O's on her own, he will come sit down and she'll just say, "So I thought you probably needed some time to process, but I wasn't sure if I've given you enough time to process or if you want to talk about it now."
It's been several days, hasn't it?
Yep.
I'm okay.
So, I wasn't. I don't know whether to start with a question or just to say thanks, or I don't know. You get me feeling a little guilty.
My bee, have I rendered you speechless?
I believe you have, my love.
This is a rare occasion. I shall revel in it.
I never want to get in the way of your goals.
You would never.
Except didn't I?
No.
I mean, I don't know. The look you shot me when you turned down Ryu kind of makes me think otherwise.
Well, I know that someday you would like to go back to the Fae, and the thought of me not being welcome or not being able to go, to be connected to the Fae, to you, was more unbearable than the alternative. So, it was a decision made not lightly, but with heart, and I regret nothing.
We'll get your memories back.
At this point, I don't know if I want them back.
That's
It's been, well, you were there. It was confirmed that everyone that I knew before is dead. So any ties I may have hoped to have aren't there to grasp at. What happens if I remember and all I get is pain, like Ray said? Maybe my past wasn't a happy past. Maybe there's a reason that I don't remember, and maybe it's a blessing. And I don't know. I just don't know if I want that anymore.
I think it might be better this way, like you just said. But
I feel happy.
you do?
I do.
Okay, because you've been quiet and like I'm used to you sort of skipping around everywhere, so
A
I
lot
just
to
want you to be happy.
process.
Yeah.
A lot has happened in the last couple weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lost myself.
You
I
did.
nearly lost you.
Oh, please. It hardly even lasted. You're so amazing. But I know it was
I did
painful
try in
because
earnest.
it was painful for me to not have you, so.
You know, all the interworkings of our party of
Yep.
late has not been particularly good.
Yeah.
So that, and then confirmation that Melaliki's silence
Yeah.
may have been permanent. So my faith, I no longer have my faith.
Well, I don't think you have to let go of your faith.
But can you believe in a God that's dead? Or at best diminished with perhaps no chance of recovery? I mean, based on what Ray said, if we do our task, the Melaliki that comes back may not be the Melaliki that I loved, that I followed. That was the core of my faith. It could be an imposter. I wouldn't know. It's not like you talk to gods every day. So, like I said, just a lot to process. And sitting here, looking at the ocean, the wildlife, is helping.
Good.
Truly, what drew me to Melaliki in the first place was our love of nature. So really, I'm just going back to my core value. It's always been the earth, the things that live on it. The earth.
Earth.
The earth. Earth, I tell you.
I mean, I wonder if that, I don't know, maybe it's just a different way to think about it, but like what you had with her is obviously still in you. What she taught you and your love for her, those things aren't gone.
True.
So,
But
I don't know. I don't know. It's just a different way to think about it, but I hate to think that you're feeling a loss because
some ways less lost in other ways more lost.
Yeah.
Just a changing of view. I'll get
Just
there.
want you to be happy.
Don't worry about me.
Are you kidding me? How could you even say that?
So,
It's my job to worry about you.
I heard you had quite a good time. It was noisy.
Oh, what, Neil?
I'm guessing.
I was saying thank you. I may have said thank you a little too well.
See,
She, I don't know. She got you back for us, which is kind of like the best thing she could have done, and I certainly couldn't do it, so. I don't know. I guess I was feeling a little bit like, since I was useless to you, I may as well do what I am
you
good
were
at.
you were definitely not useless.
Are you
You kept me
sure?
strong. Yeah, and you took me to a cat cafe. Come on, we
was
legit
pretty
went on
cute.
a date. You didn't call it that, but that's kind of what it was.
A date? What's that? I don't know.
You know,
It's in the past. I'm happy. I'm happy to be of use to the party in the way that I actually am useful. So
well, I'm glad that you are you and you are happy and doing the things you enjoy. That makes me happy.
I guess it works. You being happy makes me happy, and me being happy makes you happy. So it's like we'll just keep getting happier, right? Is that how that works?
Maybe.
I rarely feel this out of my depth. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
If you say so, then it must be true.
You are happy with the current state of things, yes?
The current state of what?
Of your relationships?
That's all I know. I don't see why I should be unhappy with the reality in which I've always existed.
Okay.
Why?
Just pulse check. Make sure.
Mm, is that a question you'd like me to return?
If I've already said that I'm happy. I'm happy if
The
you're
current
happy.
state of your relationships?
Like I said, I'm happy if you're happy.
That's not an answer.
Give me an insight check. B.
I mean, sure. I feel like B gets it, but I guess that's fair. Bad?
Whatever B gets, B can definitely tell that she is deflecting.
Okay, so are we going to talk about this, or do you want me to just leave it?
Talk about what?
Whatever it is that you're not saying right now.
Mm. I don't even. I don't even know how I would address it. I don't even know how I feel. I don't know.
You need more time to process.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would change anything. This has gotten far too serious.
Hey, you're right at that.
Might I ask for a favor?
You can always ask me anything.
Would you sing to me for a time?
B doesn't even answer. She just starts doing it.
Performance check.
Okay.
Oh dear, please don't be screechy.
Well, my minimum roll is a 14, so it's not going to be that bad.
Okay, good.
How's a 23 taste?
I don't know.
You also stop the crew, but for different reasons this time. They're more entranced by the song than annoyed and perturbed by it.
Alara is gonna come off the perch and come sit beside you and kind of put her head on your head since she's huge.
Perfect.
Land ho! You guys come inside of Woren off in the distance. It's another couple of hours before you will be docking. Do you guys have any last minute things you want to say?
Hey, we made it.
We did. I'm gonna pat B's hands. Perhaps another time we can bring this back.
Oh,
This-
nope, never mind. Anna has a last minute thing.
This talk. Okay.
I'm always here for you.
Okay.
Anna, what's your last minute thing?
I don't have it.
What's
I've
your what's
got
your
No,
what's your last minute thing?
Please,
I come
Anna,
up
do you
above
want?
neck and I tell
do you-
everybody, I just want you all to know, good luck. We're counting on you.
I don't get it.
Just airplane.
It's okay, Larry. It's before your time.
Head
If
cocked
it's
to the side,
airplane,
confused look.
I do know that reference. I just don't remember that specific.
That's funny because that one got repeated constantly. That was part of the joke.
Yeah, he like comes in a bunch of times like while they're in the middle of it and says it.
And even after they land.
Yeah.
All right. Docking process is complete. They don't really do much of that because they're obviously, going to be on their way to Lorwyn pretty quickly. So they're at the dock. They've tied off, but everyone's just kind of waiting for you guys to hop off with the bear. That definitely needs to be polymorphed again.
Yep, doing that. That's what that 4th level spell was. Barry's a red panda this time.
Nice.
Okay. And I need to open up someone else's notes so that I get family members correct too.
Oh.
But you guys are officially docked at a random fishing village at Woren Island right now. What would you guys like to do? You got a few people kind of looking at you. They're actually mostly human that have gathered on the docks to look at this elven trade ship that has come up to the dock and dropped off a very random group of people.
I wave.
I stay near Viren.
What's your passive perception, Mio?
22.
Okay,
Dang.
noted.
Noted. Okay. Alright, guys. I guess probably a good place to start would be back at my village. So, can
Lead the
lead
way.
the way. Alright. Shall start leading the way.
All right. The crowd parts for you easily enough. They're still more awestruck by you guys than anything at this group of people, especially with the assortment of attire. A fair few eyes are definitely gravitating towards B, but another fair few eyes are also gravitating towards Sasha and Viren for how outlandish their attire looks as well. In fact, everyone's attire looks outlandish, but those three in specific are, I don't know, pulling it off better than the others, I guess. It couldn't possibly be that charisma stat that's pumped up so high for any of them. And Mio, because you are so passively perceptive, you actually notice as you're passing by every few buildings out of the fishing village, there seems to be a sign posted all over the place in this village that you've been walking by. On the buildings, a couple have even like made it just fallen off of the buildings or in the street or whatnot. And when you pick one up, it says "Thief at Large. If caught, please return to the leader of the villages." He's at large, not is large.
Hey, tenor caught up. Well, I don't know. Do we want to try asking around to see if anybody's seen this thief here, since they seem to have a lot of signs here? As she
Man, your group
shows
is very, very talkative to you lately.
Sorry, say that again?
Do we want to try asking around and seeing if anybody is seeing this thief around here, since there seems to be a bunch of these signs around?
I was answering Mio, but my mic wasn't in all the way. Sorry, B. It seems like it might be useful, but we're in your home, Mio, if you just want to
Go home.
You're okay.
Understand
Yeah.
that too.
Exactly.
Maybe since we're
You don't have
supposed to go
be
back.
like superheroes all the time.
as you're talking about it, and you pick up another wanted poster. This one actually has some writing on it, and it says, "You should probably check your belongings."
I check my belongings.
You don't know how this happened, but your gold is all gone, even if it was in the bag of holding.
Uh,
And instead, you do find a note that says, "Doesn't that just beat all?"
well then. Is anybody else missing their gold?
Are we all checking our own stuff?
Check my pocket.
Excuse me?
I mean, I've never had gold in the first place, so.
Hang on, no, Sai, I gave you all your gold back.
But for Anna, it seems as if Anna has really never had gold, because all of your gold is zeroed out. You have none of it.
She's like, I've never had gold in the first place. I remember always giving it to Sasha, so I've just never had it.
But in this instance,
Busy.
every single one of you has 0 gold,
No!
0 platinum pieces,
No!
0 silver, and 0 copper.
That's not good.
B.
And all of
Write
you
this
have a
down.
note in your pouches or wherever you carry your gold that just says, "Doesn't that just beat all?"
B. We're poor.
Change of plans.
This is a travesty.
Do I sell the stone?
Well,
Okay, well that's good.
guess we're looking here now.
Right now. Where's my money?
Okay.
We gotta find it.
Right. Screw your family, apparently.
No,
Let's go
we'll go
get
to your
our
family.
money.
As soon as I get my money back, we'll go find your family.
Why are you? All right.
I know you know the answer to that, Anna.
Can't you just get some more?
Anna, your gold's gone too.
I've never had gold in the first place. Ray's always given it to you, Sasha.
And I gave it all back to you in the tavern.
I don't remember that.
She
I
did, but now you
did.
have no gold anyway.
I don't remember that, Sasha.
I handed it all back to Anna.
I don't remember that at all.
Are you saying this as Anna or as Sai?
I am definitely saying this is Anna.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Apparently, you need to check your pockets more often.
I didn't need it in the first place. It seems like it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, I get the message that whoever this other Ray is saying, but
Other Ray? What? Oh, Other Ray. Yep.
come on, keep up.
Yep. Yep. I got there in the end. Don't worry about it.
Obviously, we need to follow this trail and talk to this person.
A villager
Yeah, I
actually
mean-
comes up to you guys and says, "Are you guys okay? You look a bit frantic."
No, some of us lost a lot of money, and so they're a little upset.
"Oh, you've been targeted too, huh? That did not take long."
No, it didn't.
Can I insight check this old guy?
Sure.
I want to know if he's secretly the thief.
B, in her paranoia, insight checks this old guy
I mean,
and realizes
Very well.
that he is very much just an upstanding old guy that is looking out and trying to help you.
there's no such thing as upstanding when you come from the Fae.
Mhm. That's correct. Everybody's in disguise. You know this.
Wow.
B, your paranoia, despite realizing that he is an upstanding gentleman, still gets the better of you, and you don't totally think he has a hand in it.
But not right
That's
now.
actually that's actually for you to believe as you want. He's an upstanding gentleman.
But can you be sure?
Yeah.
Seems pretty sus to me. I don't know.
Be sus of everybody except the party, which sometimes that's stupid. So this thief,
Lady, you're
lives
looking at me pretty intently. I'm not sure I'm interested. I mean, I've got a wife, but I don't think I could rock you like I used to in the old days.
excuse me, sir. It's awfully presumptuous of you.
Anna is definitely busting out laughing at that.
So is Alara. Just like that.
The old man smiles, thinking he still got it, and says, "The village leader is a couple villages down, actually. You might want to see him about this. He's been talking about it with a lot of the other villages, trying to pin down this thief."
Do you know if this thief is only targeting the local villages or is it the whole island?
Well, we don't really deal with the tabaxi in the middle of the island too much, so currently it's just the villages that we know of.
Been
All right,
taking money,
sir.
or have you heard of anything else going missing?
Money, trinkets, I don't know. I don't even know where this thief would sell them. Not like the tabaxi need them.
Interesting.
He gives another look over at B, who is staring at him intently, trying to get a bead on him, and he walks away.
Now
Bye.
she's just trying to make him feel good. She's like
Waiter.
looking at him flirtatiously just to like get his ego going. 'Cause what the fuck? Why not? Let him and his
Did-
wife have a good time tonight.
He definitely has a story for her.
Do we need to give you some time there, B?
No, we need to get to your family, but we need to find this thief guy. I feel like he's obviously here because hello, all of our gold is gone. We've been here 10 fucking seconds.
But not necessarily in that order.
I'm just thinking, since we're here to find the thief, perhaps going straight to your family just doesn't make logical sense, but I love you, so you tell me.
Do you think we'll have more luck here then? Sure. I mean, if he's a tabaxi thief, he'd probably stick out a bit more in the villages here than back where family is. Since there's not really that many tabaxi in these villages.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Going to see this village leader that the old man pointed us to? Yes, guys?
Sure.
Lead on.
B actually is gonna hang back. I'm not the survivalist. Somebody else lead the way. Jeez.
Guess Mio will lead the way.
So you want me to try with +1?
This is your home. Maybe you get a bonus. Maybe. I don't know.
All right, you guys walk on. And where are you heading off to, Mio?
I guess where the village leader is. That we were pointed to.
All right. You are. So you're heading to the other village, or where?
I think it was, well, wherever that village leader was, that the old man
Okay,
told
that's
us
a
that.
few villages down, which is like actually potentially like a week's worth of travel if you guys are ready for that.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Do we have the supplies to travel a
Wait,
week?
you have a druid. You might be able to summon horses again. I don't know where that idea comes from.
Summon horses?
I could do that. That's a
You
thing
can
I can
only
do.
do it for like a couple hours a day.
I mean, also, I'm not sure. He's obviously here, right? I mean, he got our shit.
Didn't Ryu say that Ray, not Anna Ray, the other Ray that we're here to see, is a thief?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hence my desperate need to find our gold. But sure, it's because I'm greedy.
I think it's because you're being task oriented. You know, we got sent here by a dragon. Find this
Yeah.
person that's a thief. Who just so happened to most likely steal our money.
I mean, if there's 2 thieves on this island, then Mio, I have more questions about your hometown.
Just about to ask, are there a lot of
Oh.
thieves on this island that you know of, Mew?
Usually not any more than the normal amount per places. You're acting like there's not any thieves in any villages ever.
Have you heard of a thief that could take money out of a bag of holding? Right under your nose?
Wait.
Huh?
I have an idea. B takes out her stone and she says, "You gonna let me see this guy or what?"
Give me a perception check.
Not so good.
Within 20 feet of you, you stop seeing people as people. You stop seeing buildings as buildings, and instead you see everyone light up a different color, as it were. Humans all, you figure it out pretty quickly because humans all light up one color, and the other party members of your group that are of different races start lighting up different colors, and you slowly figure out which is which. And from looking at Mio and figuring out her outline, you figure out the color of Tabaxi, and you have a potential to, look for the Tabaxi through this vision, but you also can't see buildings or anything anymore.
Oh.
Are you?
He's gonna reach out for
Are you
a
okay?
companion blindly.
Alara will come up and grab her arm.
Okay, well now I have X-ray tabaxi vision, but I can't see anything else.
That
What?
sounds.
What's X-ray tabaxi vision?
You're all
What?
fun colors now, but the rest of the world is gone.
B, I get it. You've been pent up on a ship for the last 2 weeks, but maybe wait a little bit.
Magic stone? Magic
As
stone
you-
gives powers. Just like Ryu said?
As you bring up the stone and you kind of take a glance at it, you see what looks to be a glyph form on it that looks like a pair of lips.
What?
A blood red pair of lips appears on the glyph, which is seen through the already ruby gemstone itself.
Is that everybody or just B who can see that?
Anyone who's looking closely at it can see it, but it is definitely obvious to you, B.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I actually think that B comes to V's conclusion. So she's gonna Put it up to her mouth? Kiss it?
The power turns off.
Sasha, I think you're
Okay.
right. I think she has gone a little bit off the deep end.
Okay.
Why are we kissing rocks?
Well, now the power's off, so that was bad because of my X-ray tabaxi vision is gone.
Maybe we
So-
should stay here for the night and figure this out tomorrow.
Maybe you can kiss it and turn it back on.
Could
I'd
Woren
try
come
that.
and ask about some of these other thefts?
It turns on, it's still the same 20 feet limited vision.
This is getting a little weird.
Well,
Dude.
at least I don't have to. At least I know how to do it now, so I can, not be blind.
Here's the problem. They already took everything from us. I don't think we have anything left for them to steal that they didn't already want. We're gonna have to advertise something else.
Good thing I invested in potatoes.
What? How is Sasha? How is that going to help us now?
I don't know if they want potatoes if you still have them.
Viren,
Yeah?
somehow the world seems a little more clear to you, and you're not necessarily sure why. It takes you a bit to grasp on to why the world seems clearer to you.
Yeah?
Your blindfold is gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
What does Viren look like?
I used-
Tig. Tig, what does
His
Viren
eye-
look like?
What? I thought his eyes are gold, right? I think we confirmed that before.
It's in your description. I think you wrote it up.
Yeah.
Because I don't think O has ever seen Viren without the covering.
It
I'm
looks
pretty
like-
sure B has.
Yeah, that's really the only thing you wouldn't be able to see. It would be the eye color, which is like gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
Uh,
like a pretty
Viren.
gold?
Viren does indeed look pretty hot there, Anna.
your blindfold is gone, Viren.
You can see! Praise me.
Oh no, they must have taken that too.
Did I catch anything as Viren's blindfold disappeared?
You saw a blur that was really fast that came in, and it looked like Mio's color and disappeared just as quickly.
Jesus, he's fast.
What is
Viren, you should
what?
you
Why
should
does he
take
even
up
need
your
a blind-
blindfold more often.
What?
I'm just saying, you look kind of good like this.
Okay.
Oh, Anna.
I mean, thief, right?
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, sure.
so if you've got apparently this X-ray tabaxi vision, did you see anything, B?
he's like unbelievably fast. Like I saw a flash, and that's it. And all
See-
I'm saying is, if this stone gives me all these weird powers that I don't even understand, and he's had one of these for a long time, I don't think we're gonna catch him like a normal way, because he's like totally ingrained in all of these stone powers that we don't understand.
Well, if we can't catch him a normal way, then how are we supposed to catch him?
I mean, I feel like X-ray tabaxi vision is helpful, but
Well, but if you're only catching a flash of him, it's. Did you at least get a
I don't know.
direction?
can this thing make me faster too? She says to the rock.
Hmm.
You hear in your mind, how much power are you wanting?
I mean, I gotta talk to the guy, right?
Hmm.
If you feel like you need more power from me, you need only ask.
No.
Oh
Mm.
dear.
If his insight is high enough to understand how ominous that is.
Is it ominous?
Hmm.
Or is it fortuitous?
Fortuitous.
Maybe.
It's very convenient to me.
I don't see what could possibly go wrong.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's probably fine.
One of us.
Okay,
One
well-
of us.
Since O thinks it's probably fine,
Oh no, that was.
It was all out of character. It was all genuine out of character.
This is all going on in your head. You haven't actually said anything.
So that means the
He's
O in
gonna-
your head thinks it's fine.
Oh, well, maybe. I'm not sure what the O in D's head is like.
Naked, obviously.
Oh,
that's what I was about to say.
Well, I'd imagine
Um,
everybody's naked
so
in
instead
her
of
mind.
like good
Yep.
and evil O on your shoulder, you have clothed and unclothed.
Yep, correct.
Yep,
Which
there you
one's the angel and which one's the devil? You'll never know. Well, okay, team, folks, are we just standing in the middle of the street? Can we not be standing in the middle of the street?
I'm
I-
okay with that. Let's where are we going?
Sure.
I don't know
Uh,
this place.
Well, I don't know where everybody wants to go. Do we want to go to the other village, or what do we want to do?
Here. Damn it!
A knife hits a building near you guys, and a paper's attached to it.
Oh,
On.
can I go
What does
look
it-
at the
I
note?
can't see. Never mind. Yeah.
Walk over with B and look at the note.
When you get closer to it, the note says, "I think someone's missing some potatoes."
Told you guys the potatoes were important.
I don't understand these potatoes.
Messing with us.
Listen, it's very important in this part of the world. You'll just have to trust me on that.
Okay, well, more importantly, whoever took it is close by because they just threw a knife with a note at us. So they are within range.
You know, I
Yeah.
heard that Baron's robes are very valuable too.
Wow, Anna.
What? I'm just saying. I heard it.
Maybe
B's
you
gonna
should
say out,
I'm gonna poke
out
B.
loud.
What'd you do?
Maybe you should hug him and
I didn't
help
do
him
this.
hold on to him.
He's gonna
Can we
say
at
out
least-
loud at full volume. Ray, Ryu sent us. We came to talk to you and see if that works.
Another knife hits the wall, basically right next to the other one with a note attached to it that says, and this one went like right over Mio's shoulder because she was already still there. And it says, "I know, I'm playing with you guys."
Cute.
You should ask him if they can hit the first dagger with the second dagger or the third dagger.
2 daggers fly in, and both of the daggers hit both of the original daggers and cling to the floor. Both of them have notes on them.
You know, it's not quite as impressive. They don't stick, but I mean, I give it to you.
It's kind of hard to get a knife to stick to a knife.
Especially since it's metal.
Well,
The first note says, if you inspect it, says, I know. And the second note says, yes, this is a test. I can't just let you guys, have what you want without testing how good you are. Come and get me.
Can
Do I
I'm gonna
see anything in the
Face.
direction that the knives came from?
same question.
Your passive does not, so give me an active perception roll, both of you again.
Come on, dice. Nope.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, guys. I think I can get as fast as him, but it might not be the safest.
What do
How
you mean?
bad do we want to chase this guy?
Well, what do you mean?
Well,
I wish I knew the answer to that question. Oh,
How would you be able to go faster than you go?
How would you be able to go
Magic
fatter than you
stone.
go?
that too. Magic stone.
Magic stone. What
uh,
is this a power that you have?
I think it's a power that it has, but now it and me are like a thing or something.
Is there a
dude.
cost?
I
Yeah, are
have
you
no
having
idea.
sex with a rock?
No, Sasha, thank you.
Sasha, I feel like it would get lost.
Are those lips lips or are they lips?
Oh,
The
wow.
world may never know.
Gross.
Wow.
I don't have any better ideas.
Well, it's worth a shot. If we're being tested, we gotta pass this test somehow.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know about this. I feel like asking
That's-
for more power should be a last resort.
I mean,
And it might
how are we
he
gonna
might be
match
testing.
him if he's? Go ahead, Mew.
Well, I don't know if that would even count as passing the test because he might be trying to test us the way we are, and try asking for more powers from the stone is kind of cheating.
But why are
And
we getting the
besides-
stones if we're not getting the power from them in the first place? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I feel like the power will come naturally.
Super doesn't feel natural.
Oh. Okay. Well, that idea is shot down.
I'm sorry. It's
fine.
not super like explanatory or logical as far as I can. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Well,
No.
I
Meow, aren't
Isn't-
you like stupid fast?
I've got to see what I'm trying to catch though. I couldn't see him.
Couldn't you just pick a point and that be your target? Does it have to be a person?
Well, I can run pretty fast. It's just if I'm supposed to catch him, I need to know where he is in order to catch him.
Well, to catch him, we should probably go. That way, the longer we sit and talk about it, the further he's going to get away.
Okay. I'll start going in the direction that the knives were thrown from.
Taking B along if she'll allow me. You still have the X-ray stuff going on, right?
I think it might be helpful. So yes.
Question. Can I carry B so that I can run and she doesn't have to worry about maneuvering blind?
Give me a strength check. Actually, athletics check.
Athletics check.
Probably the same thing.
Let me make
Oh,
sure
and doesn't she have like a ridiculous carrying capacity too because of Furbolg?
I do.
Also,
And
the belt.
belt.
Yeah. Well,
But
I think
athletics.
Furbolg doubles it, and then the belt just makes it even more ridiculous.
Ooh.
Yikes.
I can carry a stupid amount though.
But can you do it gracefully?
And can you do it actively while trying to chase after someone?
That
Which
roll
that
says
case
no.
seems to be a no.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I tried.
Oh. Oh, you're sweeping me off my feet. I think I might be safest for me to be on my own. So but I'll keep holding on your arm because I can't see the trees that I assume we're about to run through.
Okay. Well, I was trying to help out, but it
Part
didn't
of me wants to
go
feel
well.
like O tried to pick up B, you know, like kind of sweep under her legs, but then just made her flip over. And so she landed on her legs again.
It was not graceful, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're.
Yeah, so
Thank you for trying.
going in that direction and actively trying to look for somebody or for a tabaxi.
For a tabaxi. Alright.
Yeah.
You're going that direction for a ways. You actually reach the outskirts of the fishing village and you find nothing. And this is all of you. And at the end of it, from within the village, another knife hits a house nearby with a note attached to it and says, "Come on, you can do better than that."
I don't like being toyed with.
No, it does not feel nice.
And since another knife hit the building, you can give me a perception check. Those of you that are
Yay.
actively looking, which is not Anna in this case, who might still be swooning over Woren.
Oh, I'm definitely swooning over him.
That's a little better.
But I will at least point out, I find it really weird that he wants us to chase him. We have to stop to read these stupid notes every time.
Maybe it's to distract us from where he runs off to next.
Talk.
Instead of talking and giving away his position.
I mean, tossing the knife also gives away his position too, so... Whereas a voice would echo.
But he's fast enough to where it would take a couple of moments to talk, and he can just throw a knife and then run away.
I also want to point out, sometimes being fast isn't always good.
I mean, oh wait. We could try laying a trap and then bait him to steal. But he's probably listening to us, so this isn't gonna work.
And also, do we have any of our valuables left to us? Because I don't think we do.
I mean, I've got one.
Ah.
But what can we use as a trap?
What kind of plant life is around?
Sasha.
Bunch of bushes, a few trees here and there scattered between the houses. Nothing organized or anything like that.
Okay, I would like to go up to one of the bushes and cast plant growth. Or, sorry, speak with plants.
I was gonna say, alright, the plant grows.
Speak with plants.
What you doing with it?
I'm going to ask it, have you seen a person throwing daggers, and which way did they go?
You start hearing a cacophony of the plants within your range going, "He's over here, he's 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 over here."
Okay, so I think he's teleporting.
That would
He's
explain why
definitely
he's so fast.
impossibly fast.
Is he within your area?
I don't see him. Right, Miser? I don't see him.
Oh no, that was to the plants.
Oh, sorry.
The plants that are within 30 feet of you are continuing to say he's over here, and some of them say yes, 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 no, yes, no, yes,
Okay.
yes, no.
It says that I can command them. I'm going to ask them to entangle his feet to make it difficult for him to move.
Alright, they do so. and actually the cacophony stops because you're not, since they only acted to your command, they're not doing anything else at the moment.
I do not have blink.
I do not have a person. I thought I did, but I don't.
What else are you doing?
Which direction is he?
Are you asking the plants again?
Mm-hmm.
You start hearing the cacophony of he's over here, he's over here, he's over here.
Dang, I thought that would slow him down at least.
How often is it coming back?
It sounds like he's bouncing around.
What does the general area look like where we are? Are we out in the open? Are we near, what kind of plants are we near? Like, how dense is this area?
Not very.
Okay.
As I said to Illyria, there are bushes around between the houses and whatnot, with some trees interspersed, but none on the main path or anything like that. Which is also leading to, you are hearing the plants say this from both sides of the path. So
Well, do we want to?
Recommendation would be to get indoors where there's a lot less space for them to do this.
So, nearest tavern.
Sounds good to me.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Alright.
I'll do a survival roll for it if you want.
Go for it.
I don't know where it is.
I'm still keeping an eye out for this guy.
Where, I don't know, where's the tavern? Is it a survival roll to find the tavern? Or is that something else? Is it a perception to find the tavern or survival to find a tavern?
We'll call it investigation to find the tavern, just to mess with you.
Ooh, even worse than survival.
Can I assist?
You don't even need to, I think.
Considering this is just one of many small fishing villages, what you find as a tavern isn't really a tavern so much as just a place for them to all hang out around by the docks.
Is it crowded?
It is somewhat crowded, as there are still people just like on the docks fishing. There are some people out and about on the boats fishing, and there are a couple of the ladies around that are just helping out with preparing food, and a couple guys that are just like continuing to come back with the fish or whatnot for them.
Point out as soon as we get there that we're gonna have a small problem with getting drinks here.
Well,
Bee's got that covered.
No, she doesn't. None of us do.
Woren, I think you're overlooking the obvious. Bee's got that covered.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if going in somewhere crowded is.
It's gonna make it harder for us to tell where he is.
Yeah, it's also going to make it easier for us to talk to each other without him hearing.
Get harder for him to do whatever he was doing, or if he still can, you might still be able to see it. Why don't you do whatever that X-ray tabaxi thing you were doing before in here and see what happens?
It's been on this whole time.
So you can't really. You just see a lot of humans or something right now. Like what?
Oh
Yeah, I'm just like seeing colors, basically, right?
Okay, well,
mostly of the human variety of color at the moment.
Ah,
let us
right.
know. Let us know if you still see a tabaxi that's moving too fast while we're in here.
Yeah. Go ahead, go on in, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, you go up to a lot of the benches and tables just kind of set up around the dock area. And as you guys get closer, B, you see a tabaxi color just sitting at one of the tables, legs kicked up on the table. And you guys are walking towards that table as you all see a tabaxi just looking at you guys and just says, "Doesn't that just beat all?"
Found him.
This game is not done, but it's getting late in the night. I feel like you guys, need a little bit of some help here, so I covered your food and drink for the night. I covered your stay here for the night. We'll continue this in the morning. And as fast as you, or not as fast as you have seen him, because you all seen him, but like, it looks like he just fades away instead of even gets up or anything like that.
What did he
Do I
look
still-
like for the moment that we saw him, or did only B see him?
This is fun because I can just continue posting things that I like about my favorite games right now.
For For some reason, I feel like there's gonna be a Breath of Fire theme to all these stones. For some reason.
Oh, there's super not a Breath of Fire theme to the stones, but you can go with that.
Well, I mean,
When
to
he
who we're getting them
fades-
from.
When he fades from their vision, do I continue to see him, or does he just jet off?
He fades from yours as well.
Oh, that's not cool. Alright, I guess I'm turning my X-ray tabaxi vision off because it's not very useful.
I don't
Actually
know how much
answered
I
a-
like this Ray guy.
Actually answered a question I had.
Hmm.
Which is?
What's that?
Whether or not he needed to sleep.
Yeah, I was
Like,
just
what do you
saying,
think,
B makes out
Woren?
with a stone again in the bar area.
Yep.
You're getting awfully
I like-
attached to that stone.
What can I say?
It's got a rockin' body.
Oh.
Oh, that one hurt.
You can't take these puns for granted.
Ugh.
So, Viren,
Man, the puns were so
what's the
bad,
rest
Viren
of
went
this
away.
plan? Viren!
So this plan was. Is my microphone not working?
Yeah, you're
It
good.
is.
You're good.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The rest of this plan was why chase after someone who's clearly unchaseable when we could just find where they live and wait there for them to come back. He has to live somewhere, he has to be going back somewhere, he has to be putting all the stuff he steals somewhere. Why don't we find where that is and meet him there?
I
Get
knew
there
he was
first
smart.
and meet him there.
And what if he set up walls like Ryu did and we can't get in there?
No.
He's
Then
not a
we have a
dragon. At
problem.
least as far as I know, he's not a dragon.
Why is that
Here's-
so loud?
Here's the thing, there's 6 of us. If we split up, I don't know if he can follow both groups. Or he can't follow them constantly, so.
Oh, perfect plan. Split the party.
I don't know how good splitting up is gonna help us.
These These are the options that I think might work for someone like this. Otherwise, he's just gonna be running circles around us like this all day, every day.
Paying
Yeah.
for our stuff with our money and saying he's covering it.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, a person actually walks up to you, one of the fishermen's, and goes, "There was this kind tabaxi person that paid for some food and alcohol for you guys, and paid me an exorbitant amount of money to put you up in my house for the night, because we don't actually have an inn here, I'm sorry. But I was told to seek you guys out. You're pretty obvious. You're the only other tabaxi in the town at the moment. So I found you. After you've had your fun with the food and drink here, I'll take you back to my place so you guys can shack up for the night."
How much
Fair
is
too.
exorbitant?
That's for me to know.
Oh, damn.
I can't get you to tell me.
Why would you need to know? He paid me, not you.
Call it curiosity.
Fold his arms because he already said his plan idea, so it's up to you
Are
guys
there-
whether or not you want to use that.
You know, I guess because you look so pouty about it, he let's just say he paid me around, like, it was triple digits. We'll go with that.
This motherfucker.
I could not refuse.
Well,
Have you
I'm
seen
very kind
this?
of him.
Have you seen this guy around before?
He's around all over. Most tabaxi do come in every now and then. He's not unfamiliar as well.
Do you know if he stays around here or does he stay in the forest?
I don't pretend to know his habits.
Hmm.
I'm usually out on the sea myself fishing right now. I just came in.
Well, any information you could give would be helpful. We'd very much like to thank him for being so hospitable.
Oh, well, sure, I would if he gave me any details about himself, but he's just one of many tabaxi to me at the moment. He paid kindly to help you guys out.
Sure, we can ask around in the morning.
Sounds like a
If he's
plan.
being so generous with money here, I'm sure it's not the first time that he's done this in this village.
All right, well, let's just make sure you guys get get your food, get your fill of food and water or whatever you want to drink. It's apparently covered, so have your fun. I'm gonna go see if I can catch a few more fish before the end of the night.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
you.
Thank you.
Good luck. May your catch be bountiful.
May your food be good.
I hope so.
It only would have been better if he said thanks, you too.
We
And
just things
he
to
walked
catch
off a bit
after all.
awkwardly.
Alright,
You literally
Kieran, back to
hear
your
some
very
heavy
good plan.
jingling in a pouch from his side as he walks away.
I want it back.
Even if we don't get it back, we can always earn more.
Not the point.
Love the thing.
I'm actually with B here. I'm on a little bit of a deadline to make some gold here.
Why? Do you need more potatoes?
No, I actually need to buy a sword, but that's beside the point.
Wait,
It's the principle of the thing.
buy a sword
Which
from
is-
who?
What's the principle of the thing, Sasha? I'm very curious.
I
They
wonder
took
if he
a
meant for that
roll.
pun too. Continue on, Sasha and Anna.
I said they took our fucking gold.
You don't think that he'll give it back?
I
Give a lot of it
mean,
to that random motherfucker.
A little girl comes up to you guys and says, I was told by you guys to come up to you guys and thank you for getting me this awesome teddy bear.
I'm just gonna motion at her and be like, and just have this look of like, looks like it's doing
It's
just fine.
so adorable. Thank you. And she goes up and hugs Bee's leg and runs off.
Oh my gosh. I
Bees
knew
are
you were
What if I just
asking.
have
It's
what if
adorable.
I just have my magic rock teleport me to this guy? Like, I'm done with this. This sucks.
question, do any of us know Blink?
No, I don't.
Nope.
I know how to blink.
Good for you, Anna. Good for you.
Nice.
I would hope you would know how to blink. I would hope all of us would know how to blink.
I don't know. For a while there, I didn't know how to eat or drink.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think Anna blinked in like the year that I knew her.
See?
Didn't she sleep?
Did
I
sleep.
really don't know.
Not while you
I
were
can
awake,
confirm
anyway.
she did sleep.
Ooh.
So
Interesting.
her eyes had to be closed at least at sometimes.
Okay, focus, people. Our gold is gone.
I don't think that's. I mean, I understand why you guys are upset, and I get it. I don't think it's a problem.
You hear from what can be considered the bar, a rally just come up going, 3 cheers for the group in the back over there with the tiefling and the weirdly dressed people. They just bought drinks from the house for everyone. Yeah!
Oh
They really
no.
got to work on the cheers.
Oh no.
They
Supporting
really
the
do need to
local
work on their
economy.
cheers. It's like they were like, just told to say it.
I think he's still messing with us.
What? No.
Yeah, what gave you that idea?
Alright, so we're gonna find his house? Is that our plan?
House, hideout, wherever
And-
he's keeping things.
And how do you suggest we do that?
Yeah, do you know any folklore for this island? Like gods that people prayed to, trickster spirits, anything along those lines?
Give me a religion check, Meal.
Be anywhere maybe 100 or more years old that people don't go anymore, because that seems like it would be in line with this.
You know of the Cat Lord.
Yeah.
Whatever other details you may know yourself over your years, but
I mean, there's the cat word, but thought that was kind of obvious. That's about it.
Lord.
Alright,
I
we go with
didn't-
plan B. How do we trap him?
Plan me?
Plan B.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, so plan B is B seduces him. Plan C.
Okay.
As we try and see him.
God damn it, plan B.
You don't want to know what plan D is, too.
Is that the one that Buren's in charge of?
Can you make the fucking spike traps?
All I'm gonna say is Anna would definitely jump on Plan D.
Alright, plan Q. Do any of you have any objections to the letter Q?
Fine, I'll let that one go.
I'll look to Anna for to double check.
Q for question?
I'm done. You guys make the plans.
Aw, two. We're sorry. We're sorry we messed with you.
Maybe go with numbers instead.
An old grizzly guy with a peg for a leg and a hook for a hand comes up to you guys and says, "Yar, you might want to go with Plan P for piracy."
We're not gonna pirate a plan.
Oh, I was paid to tell you that. Goodbye.
I kind of feel like any plan that we come up with, he's gonna hear and be able to counter. Judging by all the people that keep coming up with us that were paid to say things to us.
Yeah.
Alright, what do dragons like to eat?
She's gonna tell the stone, I want to catch this guy.
I think they like to eat people, right?
Wait, is Bee making a pact with a stone?
Yes, she is.
We don't know. She's talking in her mind.
Do you consider catching this guy to be beautiful?
I think getting my money back's pretty beautiful.
All right. The stone begins to float into the air.
Oh no. Bee,
Guys,
what did you do?
that's-
What's going on?
Some what looks like wisps of smoke begin to emanate out of it, and you begin to hear howling as if from many beings dying at the same time,
my
and giving
God.
their death howls.
Oh
And
no.
a bolt of lightning crackles from the sky. The lightning itself is blood red, hits the stone, and then arcs into B. And the world turns red around you guys. And when your vision comes back, you see B shredded through her clothes, barely in tatters of what's still on, still covering the important bits because, you know, have to.
Bee, there's a
But-
time and a place.
Her horns have grown out, become more pronounced and pointed, more forward. She has grown wings that have hooked claws at the edge where there would be talons like a bat's wings of a sort. Her feet have grown through her what are those? Point shoes? Point shoes.
Buy all of that expensive clothing.
Better get my money back.
And she looks, if there was a more feminine figure than B already was, it would be the succubus standing before you guys right now.
Bee, there's a time and a place for this.
Apparently,
B-
that time and place is now and here.
B?
You have a single devotion in your mind right now. It is this picture of Ray. You know exactly where he is, and you fly off in his direction.
Well, bye.
Chasing after her.
You
As she
guys
leaves,
are
she
much
says,
too
"Just
slow.
watch."
Yep, you can't. You don't have control of it, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Well, Alara is going to try to keep up.
You all quickly fall behind as you actually see now in the distance this person, this tabaxi that was teasing you and was actually at that table, looks up, sees B, and even in this distance, you see a certain swagger about how he just turns around and bolts off. And B keeps pace with him, but doesn't actually catch up to him as they both bolt off into the forest in the distance.
Still gonna try and keep up. I know I'm falling behind, but as soon as I lose track of where they might be, I'd start looking for tracks to kind of get an idea of which direction they're going.
Who all is trying to keep up with them?
Alright.
Alara.
Legitimately have no way to keep
Hang on.
I can like dimension door twice.
Can we
and
actually
that's
see
about
which
it.
way they're going?
Oh yeah, they went northwest.
Alright, Viren, take us ahead of them with that dimension door.
Can take one person.
Yeah, take me. I got this. I got
All
plans.
right. Okay. Varen will take Sasha and himself 500 feet that direction.
All right. For for a brief moment, you two dimension door in front, what you think is in front of, as you see Ray whiz by you.
Alright, I'm gonna thunderstep ahead of him again, and we're gonna try to, I'm taking Viren with me, and we're gonna try to grab him as he passes.
Varen can try to hang on to you while you're doing this.
I can take one person with thunderstep, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So that's another 90 feet. And we're gonna try to grab him as he passes.
It seems like within this thunderstep, he gained another 300 feet on you, and B likewise has sped ahead of you guys.
Alright, maybe we can't keep up. Also, that was loud as shit.
That was very loud.
Alright, do you have a better idea, Viren?
Really? This is not the idea I had in mind for this.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It was. But I don't
We
know
just
where
wait
they're
here and wait
going.
for the others to catch up, right?
Yeah.
All right. We'll pause on you guys for a moment. We'll go back to what B is doing. B, you are keeping pace with Ray through basically what seems like blood red vision at this point. You have a lust for this person so hard right now, and it's both like the biggest murder boner you've ever had, but also the biggest I want to fuck you boner you've ever had.
I knew it.
Can I do things or?
No. You yourself are not in control. He stops at a certain point. It seems like this chase has been going on for like 10 minutes, and he has not slowed down at all. But you haven't either. You just have this guy as your target. When he finally slows down, he raises his leg into the air as you charge him, and he heel kicks you in the forehead, bringing your face into the ground and knocks you unconscious immediately.
Jesus.
As he did it, you saw his form grow and grow to an intensely massive size as his muscles bulged, and he assumed what looked to be a completely new form right before the kick had hit you.
I have a suspicion I know what that form might be.
Alright, back to the other group. What are you guys doing?
Fuck if I know.
Still running, trying to catch up, but obviously falling further and further behind.
There was definitely a loud thunder noise ahead of you guys. But no, that's two loud thunder noises, so you guys might still try to be recovering your hearing period at this point. Alright.
Whatever Larry's doing, I think we're gonna try and follow, but I can't tell what it is.
She's muted. She doesn't realize she's muted, but she's muted.
I know.
Sorry, I muted because you were talking a bunch. So I didn't want it to come through my mic too. But Alara is going to run in the direction she believes B to be until she can't run anymore or she finds her.
Alright. So with Mio's tracking, as Mio finally caught up to Sasha and Viren, and the rest of you guys catching up as well, Mio, slowed down a bit by the tracking, all of you basically going pretty much off of her tracking at this point, leads you through the forest a ways. It seems like Ray was not too worried about hiding his tracks running through the forest, so obviously Mio doesn't have to really do much to track him. There's tracks, broken branches, a very clear path running through this forest. Almost like if it was a cartoon, you'd just see this form of the tabaxi going through the forest at that speed.
Okay.
And a couple hours of this goes by, and you get to a clearing where you see B laying on her back. And when you catch up to her more, she has what looks to be like 2 bandages on her forehead that are just like taped over each other in an X pattern at the moment. And a dagger by her head with a note on it that says, "Doesn't that just beat all?"
Running up to B and say, "Are you okay?"
Am I conscious?
You slowly get jostled awake by Mio, yes.
Am I me again?
You're you again.
What?
Fuck.
What happened?
I genuinely have no idea.
Oh,
Are you hurt?
I have a headache,
mm,
but I'm okay. I think my limbs seem to be working.
mm,
Oh yeah,
your
you just have a
wounds.
huge headache right now.
Um.
Okay, I guess you don't have a headache anymore.
Oh,
Oh, no headache.
Mio just cure wounds.
Oh,
thank you, Liv.
okay. Alara is putting her herbalist kit back away awkwardly, trying to wave it off like it's fine, it's cool.
Says the one that does not prepare cure wounds ever.
Well, I kind of had to chase him, and so I did. I can't really explain it. It obviously didn't work, which is obnoxious. He can turn into some kind of giant cat creature.
That. Hmm. Well. You.
Mio, you get a flood of memories that don't appear like your own, but you go through an entire sensation of Alfir's experiences with this form.
Huh. Just sounds very familiar.
Familiar?
I just got a flash of some memories that guess they were from, must have been from that Alfir guy. About a form a lot like that, what you were describing.
Well, I'll admit I didn't approach very tactically, but he knocked me out in just one kick, so I just figured if he was using, you know, stone magic, then the only way to keep pace with him would be to do the same. But
Well,
he's got more practice with his than I have with mine, I guess.
and also if they're both stones, then they probably gave you the same speed. So if you're not caught up to him already, then you would just be able to keep up. I would imagine if they're all the same, have the same amount of power.
Well, my regular amount of power wasn't doing shit, so fuck, is my dress totally ruined?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Mia would take her cloak off and throw it over.
currently there seems to be a thing that O gave you that's covering the bubbins.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, thank goodness for that, I guess. We paid a lot of money for this dress. And those shoes. Fuck. Those were a custom job.
How on the nose?
Things
I-
can be replaced. People can't. At least you're
Yeah.
okay.
maybe we can get you an even better one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not important. I just noticed the breeze. Thank you for the cloak, Mew. I
Don't want you to catch
mean-
cold.
Anna, exactly how horny are you?
What?
How horny are you, Anna? On a scale of like 1 to 10 right now? Because now B is also looking pretty damn good. The eye candy, you have all of it today.
I think she's I guess she would be horny confused.
Confused. Or is she more, actually on what's going on now?
She doesn't care about what's happening because it's obvious that we're not going to catch them in any normal fashion. So she's more distracted. She's just kind of waiting for people to figure out that, all right, maybe we're just not going to get this done today. And paying more attention to both B and Viren's looks.
B is looking pretty alluring right now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be like, hey, be the fuck right here.
Nope.
She's a little better than that.
I'm just
gonna
making
throw
sure
down
you
right
are
now.
aware.
She's probably given her a lot of looks if she thinks nobody's watching, yes.
Sasha and Viren, you guys, when you did basically try to get ahead of him, it looked like he had all the confidence in the world on his face, but a slight look of surprise when you actually did catch up to him with the dimension door, but not something that deterred him, as you had clearly seen.
So, how did your you guys got pretty far ahead of us? Were you able to catch up to them?
I mean, he kicked me into unconsciousness, so yes, I encountered him. But
Oh.
he stopped on purpose. I could only keep pace with him. I was trying to get him.
Well,
I
2 and Viren got ahead of us. I was wondering how they fared.
So he's somewhere between a dimension door and a thunder step for speed.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Very.
We did manage to get ahead of him, and I don't think he was expecting that, so
So
we
maybe
can't.
we
We can. Yeah.
so maybe we can use that to get ahead of him and get a spell that maybe can hold him in place.
Yeah, like maybe 2 times at the most, and then I'm gonna need to like rest for a little bit, and then I can try to do it again. So
Because
but yeah.
I've got web which could hold him, but that's if he doesn't get his way out of that, which with how fast he is, he might be able to.
Could try to blind him and grab him.
I have a feeling that physically subduing him is going not I don't know. It just seems like he wants something else.
Maybe it has something to do with this note that he keeps leaving us. Maybe it's supposed to be some kind of clue.
It's like a taunt to me, but
What does
maybe
it say?
you're right.
Doesn't that just beat all? Is that what it says? I mean, does this mean anything to you, Mew? Is this a tabaxi saying?
I don't think so. I don't know, is it, Miser?
No.
Yeah, no, not one I'm familiar with at least, but so it might be, could be some kind of clue.
I'm too familiar with a lot of tabaxi traditions and customs, so I can't really speculate on if there's any hidden tabaxi meaning to this, even if it's not a tabaxi phrase, unfortunately.
I don't think it's really. I'm not sure if there is any specific tabaxi meaning to it. I just don't know. Just if we're not going to be able to subdue them normally, then maybe this is just trying to test our smarts instead of how fast or how strong we are.
B, didn't you say something earlier about him looking like a bigger cat thing before he knocked you out?
Yep.
Mew, didn't you mention something about a cat god, cat, something like that?
The cat lord?
Cat lord? What is the cat lord? Or who is the cat lord? Is this... I'm afraid to ask if this is something Viren should know, but I'm gonna assume it isn't out of character.
Cat lord's a pretty tabaxi thing, unless they actually go about telling other people. Most people don't know much other than there is a cat lord. And at that point, it's another, with what you know of deities right now, it's another deity that you might or might not believe even exists at the moment.
Wouldn't Sasha know about this because of traveling with Alfir?
That is for Sasha to know or tell if she wants.
I mean, gonna wait for Mio to say something.
She did.
Mio only mentioned the Cat Lord earlier.
Yeah, I got the name, but that was it.
Oh, I thought you mentioned the Werebaxi.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, I know where Alfir got that from.
He can do that too?
Yep.
Maybe that's a good place to start.
He always said that the Cat Lord was a guardian of this island, if I remember, and he had to go through some trials at a temple in the center of the island.
From the there's a temple in the center, but I don't know if that's where the trials were at.
Would you describe what he had to do as beating these trials?
So, Sox, the player, happened to be out during this time.
Yeah.
Sasha was around during this time.
Well,
Sasha wasn't either. She was a old
Oh,
granny
right,
for a lot of it,
Yeah, that's right.
and like a battle rager for another one of it.
Yep.
But Mio had that dream where she at least saw like one of them, I thought, right? Before she woke up as
A what?
Alfir. Wasn't that dream after she had passed out before turning into Alfir?
Mhm.
So, I think there's statues around the island that were where the trials were at.
If
Do you
these
think
trials are the key, then maybe we should go see your family.
We have a bunch of the notes that this guy's been throwing at us with the knives, right? At this point, like multiple of it.
And knives.
Okay, cool. Because Viren's just gonna tear the first two words off of one of them, so it says like "just beat all" for like part of it. I mean, I think this is really the important part of the message. Then
Well, we can definitely try that. It's worth a shot at least. It's better than just sitting around and guessing.
I agree.
Which I guess this is still a guess, but at least it's doing something.
it's a direction?
Mm-hmm.
if this guy is or is related to this cat lord, maybe that's where he lives, where he hides out, somewhere in or near this temple.
How late is it, Miser?
After midnight.
Well, we've already paid for these rooms. We may as well use them.
Yep.
But aren't we like a couple hours into the forest at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I guess we're camping.
Is it legitimately after midnight, or was that a joke?
It's after midnight.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll camp here then.
I guess so.
I will put up the dome.
You've been dome skied.
I guess I checked to see if the blankets and bedrolls are still in the bag of holding.
They're there.
Yay!
Start pulling those out.
They're no longer there.
No, Ryu is not invited into the dome. If he can get through that, we have really big problems, guys.
Ryu's the dragon. The dragon coming
Not
to
Ryu,
visit?
Ray. Thank you. They're both three-letter names that start with R.
Yep.
But is Ryu invited into the dome?
No.
Very catch up to us.
Is our bear with us? Has
Yeah.
the bear just been chasing us through the
I'm
woods?
Bad.
To the outside observer, it looks like we've been running from a bear through the woods.
I don't know, Viren. Where's the bear?
It's
You
like
have
they're-
not said a single thing about this bear,
I
and you
did-
dimension doored
I
and
have.
understepped
I
past
asked
it.
if it was okay for a bear to stay at this person's house when we were at the tavern. I've been mentioning the bear with us.
So the bear is not with you, it's with this person that you wanted it to stay with?
I guess the bear's using our whatever we paid for this house that we were gonna stay.
Oh my god.
Man, this bear's eating a lot of fish too.
Yeah. Someone's
Bear's
taking
not gonna-
advantage of what we paid for.
Bear's not gonna want to leave.
Yeah.
It's living the life.
Ugh.
I think Mio would take first watch.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take third.
Didn't we have a watch order?
It changed every time. That drives the DM crazy. That's why you do
I
it.
will go last. On
Oh,
watch
good. I don't
order.
have to have a watch. Nice.
Apparently, Viren doesn't even know he's awake the whole time. So
Viren's always on watch.
Yeah, he's always I mean, he's gonna be around, but he's apparently not taking watch, so.
I thought didn't we
Fine.
normally do the watches in pairs?
If you want.
I'm just saying, out of character, isn't that what we normally do?
You guys tell me which watch you want Viren to pair up with you on, he'll do it.
Which
Obviously.
person? What do you want to pair up with?
The one that's sleeping.
Mhm.
Well, they're sleeping, so who wants help with their watch? Sounds like O wants help with her watch, so.
Why don't you help the middle two, Viren?
Okay.
Alright. Mio, you're on watch. Are you looking out for anything in particular, or you just want a general perception check?
Just keeping an eye out for anything at this point.
Alright, give me that perception check.
One higher than her passive.
You hear some rustling off in some bushes that are leading into the clearing.
Can I see anything in the bushes, or is it just...
You see a figure crouched low, crawling through them. It looks very shadowy, very dark.
Don't think fire arrows. I'm gonna slowly go up and see if I can't get a better look at what's making the rustling noise.
As you approach this rustling bush, it stops rustling, and you hear, Mia? Is that you? And you recognize it, even though it's a whisper, as the voice of your brother.
Jump at him and hug him.
He was still crouched pretty low, so you just like jumped into a bush and tackled him and rolled over him, and now you've got him pinned.
Talk about it awkward if you fired into the dark.
That would have been bad.
Mio!
Oh.
Mio! Joking, get off!
Oh, sorry. Nope. Sorry. I just...
What's with the surprise attack? I thought I was sneaky!
Yeah, I've gotten better at picking up on things like that. Not sneaky enough anymore. It's been a while. Missed you.
Missed you too, but I'm supposed to be the older one. I'm supposed to have more skill here, not you.
Just gotta have to try harder then.
Freaking little sister getting the drop on me. What the hell? What are you doing out here? What are you doing back? What's going on? I heard we all of us back at the village saw a huge red lightning bolt streak from the sky over near the fishing village.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to catch the thief.
Thief? What thief?
Ray.
Oh, is he making trouble for the village again?
And he kind of stole a lot of our stuff too.
Why would he do that? What'd you guys do?
He's seemed like he was trying to test us.
I guess that makes sense.
That's cute.
Pretty much.
I was
Who's
talking
that
about
person over there? He's been looking at us a bit awkwardly.
Oh, that's Woren. It's the rest of my party and friends over there in that dome that probably have to wake them up in order to be able to get you in there. So, but
That's fine. I'm scouting at the moment, so obviously you guys, I guess, are the reason for that red lightning bolt? Who can call a red lightning bolt among you?
that's was B. I don't really know how she did that either.
This tabaxi that you see awkwardly waves back at you too.
Unless it's inside the.
Seems like you've already made a bunch of friends since your time away. I mean, I know it hasn't been too long. What, just like a little over a year? A bit longer than that?
Yeah, just a bit over a year. Yeah, made quite a few friends and seen all kinds of stuff.
Like what? You gotta tell me. Wait, not now though. I'm busy. I think I'm. Yeah. He weighs his options a bit over whether he wants to shirk his work or listen to your story listen to your stories, or do the work. And he inevitably decides to do his work because he knows the hassle that might happen to him when he gets home.
Yeah,
And so he goes, all right, later.
later.
I guess
Sure.
we're camping here for the night. Do you want to come back to the village? I mean, I guess it's pretty far out from the village at the moment.
And a few of them are already sleeping and get kind of crabby if they're woken up early.
Don't they know that's the best time to hunt?
Yeah, some of them don't seem to get that.
I guess.
Yeah. I guess we'll probably make it the rest of the way to the village tomorrow morning and get to see you then.
All right, you'll have to tell me more about Ray. I mean, what do you still? And he fights his curiosity again to try to ask you what was stolen from you guys, and just like shirks it off and goes about his business of scouting. He's basically heading towards the fishing village to make sure everything's okay at this point.
Well, guess she'll go back to the dome.
The rest of your watch ends without any interruption.
Guess I'll wake up 2, so I think it was 2 for second watch.
I don't care.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm second watch.
yeah, I'll wake up 2 and then if you see any tabaxi running around, don't worry about it. And she'll go to bed.
Wait, what do you mean don't worry about it?
We're just not that far away from the village.
Isn't it the dead of night?
Best time to hunt.
It's the dead of night.
Would it actually
If you
be
want.
the early morning?
I don't need it. Thanks.
Just saying.
You're sleeping. All right, Sasha, give me a perception check.
I'm on it. Good news, it's not at disadvantage.
All right, you don't see anything out of the ordinary on your watch.
Just the normal black and white.
Just normal black and white. Your watch ends without any interference, it looks like.
All right, I'll go wake whoever was third watch.
Who are you waking up?
Pretty sure it was O. So I'm gonna go wake up O.
Alright. Oh, you're woken up.
Okay.
Your watch, something something, don't shoot the tabaxi. And I go to sleep.
Okay.
That was from Mio.
Oh, you notice on Sasha's back there's a sign that says, "Doesn't that just beat all?"
Uh, I am going to go up to Viren. Hey Viren, do you mind if we spend my watch back to back?
I don't mind.
Excellent. And that's how I'm gonna spend my watch.
Varen and O give me a perception check.
You
Okay.
got it.
That's better.
Nice.
Apparently it works really well when we do this.
Alright, your watch goes by uninterrupted.
Did anybody manage to put the signs on either of our backs though? Given the way
I
that we were
hope
sitting? 'Cause
not.
that was kind of the important part.
As you inspect each other's backs before O goes to wake up the fourth watch, you don't see a sign.
Wasn't the full point of that, but I'll take it.
Oh, who are you waking up?
Anna?
Anna, you're woken up.
But,
Would you like to do some watch with Viren?
oh,
But-
sure.
oh, okay. I thought you might.
Wait.
Good night.
Why? Wait.
I'm gone.
O walks off and ignores your wait.
Once I get into the dome.
Aren't we still in the dome?
Yes, you're still on the
I would
dome.
assume so.
Wait,
like
you
the
said
image.
that you were not with. I thought you were outside.
It should
I'm
make
near
the note
Viren.
being put on someone even more weird, but you guys completely skimmed over that, so I'm okay with it.
I love
Well,
I mean,
no,
not all of us skimmed
no,
over
no,
it.
no,
Thank you.
no. Let's rewind. So I thought the watches were happening outside of the dome.
No, you guys can see through the dome.
Okay,
I
so
was going to say the notion
So
that we
this
all
isn't-
stepped out of the dome was great.
this isn't like a hut thing that we're in. This is actually like just a barrier put around us in.
Yeah, Mio went out of the dome. B, would you like to link the spell so she can read it?
Yes, I sure will do that. Basically, I
Okay.
can control it from the outside, but you can see through it on the inside, so there would be no reason to leave unless you saw something.
Okay.
Where is it? Tiny hut.
Never mind. No, it's in two places. That's fine.
All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, so he was in there when you cast it.
I think I get to decide. If creatures or objects within the dome when you cast the spell. Yep.
He was in there when you cast it, that's why.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
Son of a
I would have been more alarmed. I would have been more alarmed by the note then, knowing that we're still inside the thing.
I think I found someone that like Bex actually just hates.
Oh, those are all bees issues. I
But
think this is
still,
hilarious.
my choice of waking up Anna is what I choose to do,
Okay.
and
we're-
I walk away.
And we're still glancing over the fact that I have a note on my back.
No, I just
Tell you
said
and you're
we're
gonna wake up
not.
with it.
Technically, you are because you're not mentioning it to anyone. So
I thought
So-
I told Viren. That was the whole reason we did the back-to-back thing.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. I mean, you didn't talk about it otherwise than that. So yeah, the note is known about, but
And I'm
We're
not gonna
let,
go wake up Sasha to talk about the note. That's rude.
Yeah, we're gonna let Sasha find it tomorrow.
all right. So Anna and Varen, it is now your watch. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, you meant about telling Anna. Okay, I'll leave that to Viren. It's his job.
So, Viren, why do you wear your blindfold?
Like before it was because I had it, and also to block out a lot of things, block out a lot of distractions. Sort of a symbolic thing.
Oh. What kind of distractions?
Well, just things that would distract me from my work for Mir. But it's really more complicated than that now.
I mean,
Yeah.
can you go into more detail about that?
Well, like you asked me before, when you asked me if there were things that I did for myself, and I didn't really have an answer for you, I thought it was best to,
I'm gonna drink
like I said, not distract myself, not be the person I used to be. If getting rid of those kind of habits and interests and personal choices was the best way to do that, then that's what I did, and I don't know if it was the right choice. And maybe it's good that the blindfold's gone.
I think you look better without it.
Uh, I appreciate that.
What? I mean, I guess you don't. I don't want to pry, but generally when people wear blindfolds, it's because they don't want to see something. So it makes me concerned that I'm bringing you back to the place you don't want to be.
Doing anything wrong if that's what you're worried about. I feel like that kind of information, I mean, what Ryu told us, that it was just a lot, and still trying to make sense of it.
No, I mean, like, why? Okay,
Yeah.
damn it, blunt. Got it. Usually blindfolds are to stop people from looking at things. So if the temptation is, like what B does, then that's my concern.
It's like I was saying, if I was wrong about everything to do with Mir, I was wrong about blocking things like that out too, wasn't I? I mean, maybe I don't need to do that. I don't need to avoid looking at things.
So it's not an issue for you anymore. Like, you're not concerned about falling back into that temptation again because what does it matter? Am I reading that right?
I think so. At this point, I don't. How about this? I'll ask you a question, and maybe this is a weird one for you, but do you think that people can change? And maybe not in the way that for you specifically, but
You definitely have the look of like, duh? Over time? I don't see why not.
then this is a good thing.
Everything is a learning process, right? Like, before we thought there were gods in the world, and now we know that there aren't, and they're trying to come back. So to understand that and hear that from beings who can, I don't know, literally summon walls of forgetfulness and disintegration would be really dumb. So if we follow that train of thought, understanding that that is the case and not changing anything about what you think about the world seems also equally as dumb. So given new information, you should be changing the way you view things.
True. I'm sorry if I'm worrying you. I promise it's you don't have to be worried if you think you're doing anything. I just have had a lot on my mind, and
Well, let me distract you.
of course, you
All right, no perceptions for us.
yeah, no perception rolls.
I didn't sign up to watch you two have sex in the.
God is turning a blind
It was
eye.
supposed to be. B was supposed to be the one on watch. I
Ray
wasn't sure.
appears from invisibility and walks the fuck out of the.
Do we actually see him show up and like leave?
Yeah, he just appears out of invisibility. He's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Bye.
Also, everyone else in the camp is now woken up.
Damn it.
Oh.
What the
What's
fuck?
going on?
What?
You
So-
see Anna and Woren close to each other. Very.
Not anymore.
Very.
Yeah.
Very.
Not
No.
anymore.
Backing off.
What happened? There was
Fucking
yelling?
Ray
What?
just comes up out of nowhere.
Yeah, we
What?
definitely saw him.
What?
Inside?
He fucking, yeah, he was right there and then he walked off.
Oh,
He also put a note on Two's back.
Wait, you didn't think that was
So-
important?
Wait, what? What
Yeah.
happened after I went to bed?
Literally just said it.
I should have. Fuck, I should have used my X-ray tabaxi vision before I cast the dome. He was in here the whole night.
Yeah,
I
I guess so.
guess so.
Sasha said don't worry about the tabaxi.
Huh. I'd said that because my brother had passed by.
So your brother was in the hut too?
No, he was out there in the bushes, and I saw him
Oh, okay.
and
Wait,
got
so
the drop on him.
what made Ray appear and leave? We have a way to chase him off now?
I don't know. I was sleeping.
I was
Looks
sleeping
at
too.
Woren.
Looks
And
at
Anna.
Anna.
What?
What'd you
Why did
guys
he-
do?
Yeah, how'd you
He just
chase him
comes
off?
out of nowhere and says, "I'm tired of watching," and leaves.
That's not what I heard.
What?
Anna,
What?
you're a bad liar.
That's what he said.
How'd you chase him off?
I literally just said it.
Yeah, well, you were lying.
I'm not. I mean, she probably not really not.
I think he might have a problem with intimacy. How about that?
Oh, god damn it.
Thank you, Woren.
Okay, Anna. This was for talking, not for sexing.
You know what? You woke me
Is it-
even though I wasn't part of the watch order, so I get to choose what I get to do, all right?
Don't you understand
Okay.
that this
That's
is
not
great
how WAP
news?
works.
You guys do not understand how great this news is?
Was it Ray doesn't want to watch us have sex?
I mean, it means that we can chase him off, right? I mean,
We
Well,
can't just have
that's-
sex all the time.
I mean,
That's
we
all
could.
fine.
Looks at me. Looks at me.
I thought the point was to catch him, not to chase him off, though.
I'm just saying, if we need to have a private conversation,
We're gonna have to have sex or be in the room while sex is happening?
just
This
you know,
sounds
to get him to
very
go away, and then
awkward.
we can have a conversation. Look, he's not here right now. I check my X-ray tabaxi vision.
She kisses her stone.
This
He's
is
not there. That you see.
I mean, no, she wouldn't
See,
be.
he's not here right now. So this is the first time we've talked that he hasn't been able to hear us. Kiss my rock again.
This game. Fucking game.
The sexcapades. That's a
I
hard
think
word
that should
to
be our
say.
team name, but that's just B's opinion.
No. No, it shouldn't.
There's only 2 people of your group that actively like veer away from the sex.
Well, I think I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Pretty sure most of your passive insights definitely catch Anna blushing super fiercely too.
Yep. Well, we'll leave you to it, you two.
Well, not
just-
anymore.
Just don't make too
Try
much
it.
Obviously,
noise.
that's not what watch is for, according to
So-
fucking what's his turd nuts.
Wait, what? None of that made sense. You are apparently flustered.
One of you
Anna?
guys watches it for fucking, so we're not doing it, okay?
Don't let us
Watches
stop you.
are for watching.
I mean, I didn't sign up for watching in the first place.
But were you unhappy
a
to
good
have
point.
urine time?
No, I was actually quite happy
Exactly.
about it, but we're not gonna do it
Exactly.
anymore just because we're talking about it.
I was just,
Let's
you know, I was
let's
just
just go
trying to
back to
help
bed so that
Anna.
we can give them their space so that they can have
Yeah,
sex.
B's already rolled over and
Whatever.
she goes,
Oh
just
my god, it's
Whatever.
not happening, okay? It's not
Whatever.
happening.
Go to sleep,
We're
bye.
going to sleep.
Bye. Go some cuddles, B.
In so doing of going and cuddling B, you're actually helping B stay censored for the rest of the group.
Then definitely going and snuggling B.
Uh-huh.
Hello, love.
Hello.
Night.
Good night.
Anna's gonna spend the rest of the watch in awkward silence.
Are you going to try to do a perception check?
Nope.
Varen, are you going to try to do a perception check?
I'm trying to debate that. I feel like you should, but if it's awkward enough, then no. How awkward is it right now? Would you
Pretty
say?
pretty
Pretty
awkward.
awkward? Then no. Let's just have a no watch around. See what happens. Pretty awkward.
All right. So your couple hours of watch passes and everyone wakes up again. Anyways, Mio definitely waking up first. Mio, you just noticed the awkwardness of those two right now, and what do you do? Being first awake as you usually are. Alara shortly following.
So you just sat there in awkward
Oh
silence?
my god, I'm not talking about this.
What do you do, Sai?
I go pack up my bedroll and stuff like that.
This is what I get for helping.
Baron,
Hey, now you know how
should,
Tox feels.
Yep.
Baron, maybe you should go talk to her.
I'm literally right here. This is not that big of a hut.
All right, everyone's awake again.
Whole hut. Anna, stop yelling. It's early.
It's not that early.
Who's the one who got woke up first? All right.
That's what I was doing before everyone woke up, Mew.
Oh, you were talking to her? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I whisper at B. I think she's frustrated.
Oh,
He rolls over and curls up and like snuggles herself into O further, like she's hoping that if she just cuddles into O, she doesn't have to get up today.
I'll allow it.
Don't we need to go?
Aaron will go help Anna pack stuff up.
Do
while
we
everyone
have
else is waking up?
Do we have a plan? No plan?
No.
More sleep.
My brother knew about Ray, so I think going to the village might give us some clues.
All right.
Let's see your family.
Okay. I guess we're waking up then.
Tig will be back.
I guess.
Sorry, B. I tried.
I appreciate it.
I don't mean to keep bringing this up, but B, at this point, weather will also affect you. So do you have a change of clothes?
Well, Mew did give me her cloak, but
Okay.
I believe, let me check my equipment, but I'm pretty sure that my costume, quote unquote, is the only clothing that I possess. Yep.
Sounds like B
I
needs more
got a
clothes
lot
made.
of instruments. I have a disguise kit. Would there be more clothes in a disguise kit?
That's usually meant for makeup and facial stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So no, it literally says costume, and that's it. There's no like set of plain clothes. So I do not have other clothes.
You are in Mio's cloak, and it is keeping you warm enough on this chill morning.
Yeah, I don't do well in the cold either, because I'm fucking descended from devils. So I'm very unhappy and shivery.
From succubi specifically, apparently.
Specifically, apparently.
Well,
That
maybe we
explains
can.
a lot.
Maybe we can find you some more clothes when we get to the village.
Yeah, I'll be grateful for anything. Preferably something presentable, though.
So yeah, Anna, Varen is definitely following you around, helping you pack up.
B?
Yeah?
If you wanted, I could probably give you a shirt.
An extra
It might
one?
cover, do like a short dress or a long dress. I'm not really sure.
Oh, do you know what? I have like some pins in my disguise kit. Maybe we could like make it like a bodycon thing. And then I'll cover the back up with the cloak and I'll look like awesome in that.
Okay, so Alara's going to take off her shirt and just wear her high top. And just wear her hide top.
Won't you be cold?
If she's wearing, what is it, hide armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Medium armor.
Chivas.
Is my armor destroyed?
Yes.
Oh shit!
So, okay, maybe my idea of armor in this game is different than what it actually is.
Fuck, I
What
was
is
wearing good
hide
armor
armor?
too.
No, I mean you're fine. That's just you basically took your padding away from that, so that's going to be a bit rough on you.
No. Oh, you can't do that. Don't do that. It's fine.
You can wear
I
it under
use
clothes
both.
though, but
I'll be fine.
still even then it usually happens.
But it's leather.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be less rough than, say, chainmail?
It's not like I mean, yes, it's definitely less rough than that, but you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'll have you roll something later. It's fine.
I've
No,
still got.
I'm not gonna let her. I'm not gonna let her do that.
She's
Okay.
already done it. That shirt is off. She's got hide armor on.
Telling her to put it back on.
Okay, I'll do it if she's not gonna take it.
I
You
don't
try like
want you.
forcing
I thought you had
your shirt over her.
Well, I'm unclear. I'm guessing these clothes that I have are not like extra clothes.
What?
Right?
No, they're your main set of clothes.
Okay, yeah.
I've got a.
So when I first went down this route, I was thinking
If you
I had...
take off your top, you can still have the hide armor be your top. It's just going to be rough.
Hmm.
It is not a very comfy thing, despite what you may think.
Okay. No, if she doesn't want it, I as I start to like start to roll it up to take it off, I'll put it back down if she refuses.
Thank you. I thought you had an extra shirt. I don't want you to be cold or not covered, or that's not worth it.
I've got my old studded leather, but that probably wouldn't fit very well.
I mean, I'm now pretty vulnerable.
Well, you can try it, and she'll pull their old studded leather armor out and hand it to her.
Can I wear that?
How tall are both of you?
5'10".
I think he's a little bit taller. 6'1".
Alright, it seems like it fits. It's a bit shorter on the waistline, but it fits otherwise. It's also not the most comfy, but you at least have some padding from your old clothes.
Okay.
I'm almost also assuming that it's probably tight around the chest because I don't think
Mio's not packing as much as B is.
Yeah.
That wouldn't matter anyways. Armor is meant to be tied around the chest.
Yeah.
He does not look like she used to. That's for sure.
Does B need some robes too while we're all giving her like stuff?
No. She's fine. She's not gonna ask for any more. I'm in the process of removing all my gold because it doesn't seem like we're getting it back anytime soon. All right, I have removed all the things from my inventory that have been destroyed by the transformation.
I was trying to figure out if that was a t-shirt or like just the exact same shirt of a different color. It is the exact same shirt of a different color.
Trying to find a tasteful start to take your shirt off is not easy.
Fair.
Because I was looking for like when you try to start to remove a hoodie kind of thing, but yeah, that is not what you get.
I was like, any Woren eye candy is good eye candy.
Well, I would go ahead and pack up all the blankets and bedrolls and that
All of
which there's a
them.
lot of them.
Sasha,
Well,
it's
all
it's
of
weird
these.
how much this group, in some regards, actually mimics your old group.
Just a little.
I feel like there's more fucking though.
You'd be surprised, there was
It-
not.
No,
I feel like
we're
there's
about
more
on
fucking
par.
between the people, not just two people fucking on the side.
uh,
Eh,
one of them got around
You-
it quite a bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everything's finally packed up, put into the bag of holding. B is armored up again in studded leather this time.
Well, that's what I was
She
wearing
she
before.
found a comfy
but
way to make
I-
it not chafe, so she's good to go, and we're good.
I
You
look
guys move
way
on.
less cute.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, it's like way less cute in B style, but like your charisma's rocking it. You're still pulling it off somehow.
Yeah, I look hot as fuck. I just don't look the way I like to look.
You guys travel on.
to the
But I think
village.
it is actually a good time to take a break as well before we continue. You guys get in the village.
All right.
Okay.
I do have a quick thing I want to do while we travel, but we can definitely do it after. It's not gonna take long anyway.
Sure.
After.
After indeed.
She just wanted to tease us with that.
I shouldn't want to forget to say something.
Uh-huh.
Is it RP?
It's literally gonna take like 3 seconds, I promise. Well, actually, unless Miser takes it somewhere, but I doubt that.
I don't know. I take a lot of things randomly in different directions.
It's true.
The best part, Tig, is I know a little bit about your backstory, but I'm like 90% intentionally misreading what you're saying to me.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Tig's like, I get to tell someone my backstory.
I don't know about that though.
And Sai's like, I get to mishear her backstory
Right?
and replace it with my own.
The only person who's come out and said it to so far was Sasha. He hasn't like explicitly said it to anyone else. He like half said it to Anna and B.
Yeah. And Anna keeps thinking it's something else.
Yeah. He'll get there eventually.
One day.
Eventually.
I mean, Anna and Viren have a lot more talking to do, and I don't mean that in just the air quotes way.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I also mean it in the air quotes way. Yep. Thank you, V. V's got me covered. Dude, we don't want to talk about where B's at mentally right now. Oh, that makes more sense.
I mean, you did help. It's just Anna went farther. And then it kind of did, but it's like it worked out, but not to Anna.
He's creating more nymphomaniacs. It's fine.
My goal as a player has been realized. I am satisfied.
I've seen enough. I'm satisfied.
Now, in her defense on that part, this group does vary with the last group and like the friendliness towards the sex.
Oh, the party chemistry I feel is much higher.
Yes, this is much better. I'm trying to think. I know that Isathan Sahali slept with Rin,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think Rin slept with Iris, or did that not actually happen in the game? My
Not
conflating
slept
players with
with,
characters.
but Rin has slept around quite a bit.
Right.
Shocking.
Iris
He wasn't in the
slept in
party
the
long
same.
enough to do anything scandalous.
Iris
Iris slept in the.
Iris never sexed Rin up, if that's what you guys are wanting to instigate.
Iris never sexed
I'm just
anybody
trying
up,
to
but she
remember.
slept in the same
Yeah.
bed as
As
Alfir
like
and Ren.
everyone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because that's. Yeah.
And then
So
Alfir.
close.
'Cause yeah.
Alfir realized how unhealthy that was becoming.
Good job, Alfir.
hmm
So Holly spent a lot of time contemplating doing really fucked up shit when it came to that, but didn't do any of it.
Ugh.
They're contagious, even hundreds and hundreds of miles away.
Apparently.
So Tig, I guess I
Not
should go get
tired.
some more wieners and beaners for dinner, huh?
Sorry,
What?
I told her
What
that
the fuck?
Tig last night. They
I
made
remember
some food and they called it wieners and beaners. I was like, what the fuck?
just offered you that with no context.
Yeah. I was like, what? I mean, they're really good. Still very confused.
What, like baked beans with hot dogs in it?
Yeah, sausage, but yeah.
Come up with that name on the spot, or have they made this before?
I feel like they've made it before. They had to have. But
I'd
I'll
be
be
impressed. I'd be impressed if that was the name that they came up with on the spot.
I honestly 50-50 on either one.
Alright, I just watched somebody cut down a tatami mat with a bladed naga, and now I want a bladed naginata.
Sounds amazing.
It is.
More
Life goals. I shall have all the weapons.
Nice.
Of course, of course.
Ha! Sure. It's a nice stove, though.
I've been spoiled. When we moved into this house, it had the glass top stove. It was
Mhm.
like all even. I never want any kind of open stove again.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just because it's easier to clean, or?
Yes.
It is. It is very easy to clean those. That's what I've got.
So
Yeah.
much easier.
I like now I'm used to my gas stove though. I think I'd have a really hard time not burning things on an electric stove.
Yeah. I've never had a gas stove, but I've had an electric where it like
It has the little
dips
curly
down.
Q things.
Yeah, it dips down, you put the pans in, and then the actual burners plug in.
Yeah,
I've had
those are a
those
pain to
kinds.
clean.
Yeah.
Because you got to pull those out, and a lot of times you have to lift the top to clean out inside of there when stuff drips down and through, and yeah, it's
Yeah, it's no. But that was the other kind I'd had before this, and this is like
Yeah. It's a flat surface to clean. Sounds a lot easier.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to accept it someday because
gas stoves are becoming illegal to install in California, so eventually I won't be able to get one even if I wanted one. But while I live in this apartment, I will have my gas stove and I will feel spoiled by it.
Why is it becoming illegal?
That's not, they say they're not environmental, which I'm sure is true. I don't know anything about that. Natural gas is like hard to source or whatever, but electricity also is hard to source, so.
Hmm.
Wieners and beaners, Si. Word on the street. But yeah, I'm used to immediate temperature adjustment with my gas stove. I'm gonna have a hard time letting go of that for sure.
Yeah. And gas stoves are at least a little bit easier to clean than the
The electric ones?
the other
With the
electric ones.
boils? Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can just take those rakes off and clean around it, which isn't too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, actually ours our lattice over the top of our burners fits in our sink too, so we just fill the sink up with hot water and drop them in there and they get nice and clean that way.
Yeah. My parents have a gas stove now. I don't. I got one that has the glass top, the electric with the glass top. Which the hardest thing to keep clean on those is if you get any grease that burns into it, then that's kind of annoying
Ooh.
to clean out.
Yeah.
But they've got cleaners for that cuts through that pretty well. It's just you can't go with the regular rag and wipe it down. You actually have to get that out and clean it with that. It's an extra step. Oh, maybe I should mark my long rest so I get my one spell slot back.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, me too. I get my spell slot back. One half of my total spell slots.
Thanks for the armor, V, by the way.
It turned out that it was good that I got the other one. I'm like, I'll throw that in the bag of holding just in case. And hold on to it.
Why is my... Yeah,
As I
Because-
said,
God, because my AC was real low.
O keeps trying to be helpful in this way, and Mio keeps saving the day.
A pattern which has not gone unnoticed by me, the player, but B's like in a different state of mind, if that makes sense.
Indeed.
She's wanting that on a Woren ship to sail.
Who, B?
I don't know.
I mean, yes. But I guess what I'm saying is that, like, B's in a place where she's like, no, I can't inconvenience you, O, you're fine. Which is not letting O feel very satisfied, but I think B's kind of missing that.
Things happen.
Mio is best girl.
Things are getting interesting.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh, really? When you're talking to O?
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, please.
Yeah, we both picked single letter names that can be used in several different ways.
Oh, behave.
Oh, B.
Bo.
Hey.
Got
was
him.
pretty good.
Oh goodness. I hate that guy.
No.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You'd
Damn.
be disturbed to find out the percentage of things my husband says that are actually quotes from one of those movies.
Oh man. I don't know why. And I haven't actually seen all of an Austin Powers movie, but that character just rubs me the wrong way. He just makes my skin crawl.
He should.
I
He's
hate
supposed
him.
to.
Yeah.
I hate him
not supposed
so
to be good.
much.
His whole point is to be that type of a character.
I hate everything about that movie. I just hate it. I hate it. It's terrible. Ugh.
To be fair to Mike Myers, though, we've been rewatching some James Bond movies, and James Bond skeeves me out now too. Like, just the way that he talks to women makes my skin crawl. I can't take it.
Like he just owns them.
Yeah, it's so gross. I'm like, I don't know why I ever thought this guy was suave. Like,
Because
Just
back in the
disgusting.
day, that was what was considered suave.
yeah, I get the context, but yeah, it's definitely nasty to me now. I'm like, ew, don't talk to her like that.
I don't know if I've ever seen a Bond movie.
No, really.
Hmm.
I mean, I love a good stupid action movie, and they definitely have a lot of good action scenes in them. Those James Bond movies.
Fuck. GoldenEye I thought was pretty good.
Yeah.
Natasha wasn't useless. She held her own.
Yeah. So the Daniel Craig ones, the way he talks to the women and also the way the women are useful is like more than the Pierce Brosnan ones, for sure. But GoldenEye's a good one. We just watched Brett, which one did we watch with Pierce Brosnan? He can't. Yeah, didn't we just watch one? Die Another Day?
Tomorrow Never Dies, I think, is another one of his.
Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies.
Different one.
Brett, come on.
World Never Ends.
Pierce Brosnan, James Bond.
It was the one with Christmas Jones in it.
Let's see, GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough,
World Is Not Enough. That's the
Die
one.
Another Day.
That's it. I knew it.
I like the theme.
You totally
song.
didn't know it, babe.
I totally knew
Actually, I
it.
do like
So I had to look them up.
I knew it.
I don't remember Die Another Day, but the other three I liked. I like Pierce Brosnan's James Bond.
Yeah, but
The-
what
the
about
later
Sean
ones
Connery's
were-
James Bond?
Oh yeah.
He's in the early era. The only one I can honestly remember is Goldfinger. I don't remember his other ones.
Never Say Never Again.
Do these people not understand? You can't say never with James Bond. Like, there's so many of his movies have never in it.
Yep.
Sean Connery, James Bond.
He had a lot of them. I think he's had the most of the movies.
I think Sean Connery started them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5. Holy shit! I didn't realize they're in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And I forget who all the Bonds were.
Oh, he had a second era. That's why I was missing it. Huh.
Yeah, he had a couple. Then I forget his name. I think there was one that did 2.
Lazenby. Lazenby, something like that.
Yeah, because I think there was one that did 1, and then another one that did 2, and then
2, 3,
Sean Connery did a bunch more.
6. Connery has 6. Roger Moore has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And maybe it's just I just remembered more of the Sean Connery ones than the other ones. Because a lot of the Sean Connery ones were just campy fun.
Yeah.
Not really meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah. It was also in the 60s, super early on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really liked Pierce Brosnan's version of him.
Never seen any version of them.
You've never seen any James Bond movies?
Nope.
Wow.
We're the couple of no bond.
It's a problem. We've been working on it. Everyone back?
I am.
Did anyone even leave?
Yeah, I got food.
I finished up the pizza that I had heated up.
I'm avoiding eating more pretzel bites.
Want me to get us a snack?
Oh,
More pretzel bites.
I was gonna say they're right there.
Ray
Tig, you
said
back?
You're avoiding them.
Yep, Tig says she's back.
Socks, you here?
Is Socks
Yep.
ever here? Damn it.
Alright. So, Mio, survival check to see if you can actually make it back to your old village.
That one.
Roll that one.
Come on, Mew. You
It's in the
can do it.
It's in the forest, which is favorite terrain. Which
2 now
means
You're in the one area where it is directly plains and not forest, no advantage.
Roll that one.
darn. Actually, I think it's just expertise, not advantage.
Oh my gosh, I'm teasing. Alright. It is definitely easy enough, and you guys start on your way. Mio with a surety to her steps, as if she's tread these paths before at this point. All of you just kind of follow, trying to keep up with her, as if she's kind of rushing, but not leaving you guys behind, if only because she takes stock of some tracks here and there, or takes stock of some trails that might be new to her since the last time she's been here. And you guys finally make it to the village of this current abode of Tabaxi. Seems like all of their stuff is definitely of a state to where it could be picked up and moved easily. And it seems like they do this often enough.
Can I have had B fall back a little bit while we were traveling?
Sure.
Just real quick. She's just gonna like give herself
10 feet from the closest person in the back and take out the stone.
Now who's trying to be sneaky with the group?
Yeah, a little bit. She's going to say to the stone, I saw the way they looked at me when I changed. We were beautiful, weren't we?
The stone replies, I cast an image that you would like of yourself. It can go one of two ways. It shows this way this time. It could change next time.
Interesting.
And then you hear a little mumble. You were sexy as fuck.
That's all. B catches back up to the group.
All right. Yeah, you guys are in the village. Considering the usual setup, Mio, as something you have gotten used to over the years, you know whereabouts your family usually sets up their own stuff, and you start heading in that direction almost like subconsciously, and you're just moving on, just moving right over there.
Yep. Was actually about to ask if there was a place that family usually set up, so yep, head in that direction.
And as you get close, Mio, you hear another familiar voice. It seems like it is the sound of your mother scolding someone.
I go sneak up to see who she's scolding.
Stealth check. Anyone who is following Mio can also attempt a stealth check if they want, or are just looking on awkwardly at this point.
I roll a failed stealth
Shit.
check.
The second one.
I should go with Mio.
As if on cue.
What the fuck?
I thought you said you were failing.
I was. I rolled again.
Not if you're choosing to fail it.
Guys, why are we so good at this?
Mio apparently isn't. +9 gets a 12.
Got like
Welcome to my rules.
Yeah, those are some socks rolls for sure.
As if on cue to you attempting to hide and sneak up on your mama, she goes, I recognize. Mio, is that you? Why are you trying to sneak up on me?
You caught me. Hi, Mom.
You also hear, Mama, who's Mio? I've told you about Mio before. Mio's your big sister.
All because of that picture.
Do you have a name for this sister?
No, I hadn't come up with one.
Alright, sister's name is Kiki.
Adorable.
Oh my goodness, so cute.
Alright, and so your mother picks up your what looks to be a new little sister and walks over to you and your group and goes, oh, you have other guests that are also trying to be sneaky for some reason? Did you teach them bad habits?
I was just trying to sneak up, and I guess they got the wrong idea. Well,
Hello. I would say come in, but I don't have an abode big enough to fit all of you.
this is my friends. It's this B, Alara, 2, Woren, Anna. Everyone, this is my mom, Hannah.
Hello, everyone. I will forget most of your names within the night because Kiki has all of my attention right now. Hold on, she's trying to jump out. All right, nope. All right, we're good. Got her back. You hear Kiki just kind of chuckling, doing that little kid chuckle.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she's been a little handful. Had her pretty much right after you left.
Oh, wow. Make her just over a year old then.
It would indeed. Anyways, what brings you guys here?
We're trying to find Ray. He's got something that we're trying to find, and then as part of that, he went ahead and stole a bunch of stuff from us.
Oh yeah? What made you guys become his target?
He's got a stone apparent that we're supposed to be looking for. And I guess
Stone?
he said that he's testing us.
Testing you how?
That's the
Don't
question.
know.
We are trying to figure that out.
Do you have any hints or clues or anything? Maybe I can help out.
He keeps leaving a.
Varen holds out like 10 of those.
That is a lot of papers that say, doesn't that just beat all?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything to you?
Doesn't that just beat all?
Yeah.
No?
Great.
Should it?
I was kind of
I don't
hoping
know.
it would, because it doesn't mean anything to us either, really.
He just keeps saying it.
I don't know, it might be something he just says a lot.
What didn't the two of you have some kind of theory about having to beat some trials or something?
It's a theory. we haven't really proven it yet.
Trials? What
Seems
trials?
Worth mentioning, though, yeah.
There's supposedly some trials that this guy from over 100 years ago remembered doing.
Guy from over 100 years ago remembered doing.
That's kind of a long story.
But nobody from over 100 years ago remembers. What?
Two over here remember stuff from 100 years ago, or do you still remember stuff, right?
Yeah, still remember stuff.
Do you?
Like what? Prove it.
This used to be called Foxy Island.
Do you have proof of this?
There should be something like a shrine somewhere around the center.
I mean, there is a temple in the center, but it's the Temple of Woren.
What was Alfir's sister's name?
That's for Alfir to potentially say and me not to remember.
Arendira?
Is there someone named Arendira around?
Arendira? No, I don't think so.
I describe a Werebaxi.
You describe a Werebaxi.
Yep.
There's a legend going on around that's Ray, and that Ray inherited that from someone, but not. What? What?
I don't know how to prove from 100 years ago because nobody would know what any of the shit I'm talking about is.
This was Tabaxi Island. Riffell was Adventure City. There was Poft and Toft in the northeast.
Hannah goes close to Mio, gives her a hug, but also whispers in her ear and says, "Does she do this often?"
This is kind of recent, but I actually believe her.
I don't use my words too often. It's much easier to show things.
Do you believe her?
Yeah.
Do all of you believe her?
Have no reason not to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
Okay, I guess I believe you then. I won't, If Mio believes you, I'll believe you. This was Tabaxi Island. Why would anyone just name it after our race? That's
Little on the
just
nose,
weird.
ain't it?
It's just kind of dumb. It's like that person was very unimaginative at the time.
Just a little on the nose. It's fine.
Maybe it sounded better translated into a different language.
I don't know, maybe. Anyways, your brother and father went out to a fishing village to inspect a lightning bolt. Did that have anything to do with you?
That one's on
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, actually,
Why was it red?
Don't know.
I actually ran into my brother when he was on his way there.
Oh yeah? Did he catch you off guard like usual?
I actually caught him off guard.
No way.
Yeah, he thought he was being sneaky, but he couldn't sneak past me.
You hear Kiki go, "Caught him! Caught him!"
Yep, I did. Pretty smug, satisfied look on her face.
Smug. Mio is smug.
You have any idea how long they're gonna be?
Depends on any potential damage that was caused there. Do you know if you guys caused any damage there?
Kinda happened quick, so I don't know. Cause we kinda
Sadly, no idea. I hope not.
We-
Didn't really know it was gonna happen when it happened.
and then we were chasing after her and Ray.
After B has spoken up, Hana takes a look at B and goes, "Hello, Tiefling. You look like you need some better clothes and not just a cloak and a chest piece."
Uh,
I would definitely. I seem to have destroyed my beautiful custom-made outfit in that bolt of red lightning. But I can't pay you with money anyway.
Hold on. Hana just like walks up to you and kind of faces you one way if you allow her to.
Yeah.
Like with one hand, she tries facing you one way, and then she steps over your tail and backs into you and goes, "How's the height difference looking there, Mia?"
She's a bit taller than you.
All right. Well, her bust looks about the same. I got something for you. Maybe it might be a bit short in the legs. You okay with that?
I'll take anything you're willing to part with, and apologize again for not having any gold to pay you.
For lack of a miser not knowing the description, you get like a Chinese high cut leg on the legs type of dress that is very amply showing your bosom.
Excellent.
and it is
that over this
form-fitting
studded leather
everywhere
armor.
else.
Hopefully, I can also be wearing armor. I had that ability before.
Yeah.
Yay.
She makes some fittings to let it out and places for that, but it definitely doesn't look as sexy anymore because that studded leather is not as form-fitting as your last armor was.
I was wearing studded leather before.
But that one was fitted. That's how you had the custom costume.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
this,
see V literally reading and adding notes to this.
I haven't added anything. I'm just looking. Because I was looking to see what I had put for her height.
Yeah, I was testing you there.
Well, I look.
So yeah,
Thank you. This is stunning.
it's fine. I make these in my spare time. Well, used to. Kind of have another kid, so that keeps most of my time occupied.
You're very talented.
Gotta do something to make it around here, right?
Sure, I suppose that's true.
Don't want to just walk around naked everywhere.
I guess not.
So, anyways, come in. You must not have had breakfast yet. I can get some stuff prepared for you. Our gathering place probably still has some food left. I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
All right, she leads you further into the village again, basically back the way you guys were going already, to a gathering place that actually seems like it's basically emptying out at about this point because, all these tabaxi are all morning people, unlike most of the people of this group. And she persuades a couple of the tabaxi there to get you guys some food so you guys can eat and get your fill for the day. Or for now, or whatever. I don't know how you guys want to do your food stuff. And as you guys are eating, she goes, "So about Ray."
Uh-huh.
As I said, he's our current Woren. He has been for pretty much the past 100 years. He said he inherited it from someone, but he never gave a name.
Current Woren?
Yes. That thing I think one of you might have called. Oh no, you guys didn't say it out loud yet, I don't think.
A Werebaxi.
Yeah, that. The thing he calls it a Woren. And also tends to be the name of most other things around here besides us tabaxi. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Does it mean for him to be the Woren?
To be the Woren means you are the protector of the island. The protector of all tabaxi.
Why would he be stealing from everyone if he was supposed to be protecting?
Mio, don't you know this stuff? You could have told. Wait, he's stealing from. Oh, no, that sounds like Ray. I mean,
Did you know this?
Can't choose your protectors, I guess? Someone chose them? We didn't.
Yeah,
Plus, he's not really ever stolen from us.
Stole from you and Muse a tabaxi?
Okay. Hasn't stolen from this village. Mio is not, or was not, in this village when she was stolen from. And plus, if she was stolen from, I'm betting Ray's having a fun time with her.
It kind of seems that way. Hitting the knife with another knife was pretty impressive.
Can't you do that too, though? No, you were training
That's-
long enough at something of that sort.
I could do it with an arrow, but haven't really tried it with a knife.
Same principles. I bet you could do it.
Yeah, probably. I just haven't tried yet. Still doesn't mean it's not impressive.
I live in the village here with all of you.
No, none of us knows where he lives.
Temple in the middle of your village open to outsiders or only to Tabaxi?
It's not in
There's
the
a
middle of
legend.
the village.
Oh.
I assume she meant in the middle of our island. There's a
Middle of
legend
Island, sorry.
that is rumored that more than just Tabaxi can enter the temple, but it takes special circumstances.
Do you know what kind of circumstances or only just special circumstances? Like the cat
Ray
noise.
might.
So cute. So fitting.
Ray might be
That
the
must
one
be-
that would know more than
must be
any
you.
of us.
Younger sister.
Hannah's still just carrying Kiki around, and Kiki's apparently meowing.
She's so cute.
I mean, as I said, it's just a legend. I don't know much about it other than it being a legend. If you want to try, you're welcome to go to the temple. I mean, there used to be apparently a god that was worshipped there too, not so very long ago in the past, but a lot of that's hearsay as well. Some of us still cling to that tradition. Usually the other not tribe, but the other village that meanders around here as well.
Maybe we could check with them in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, unless you guys have a way to get Ray to talk to us, it sounds like our best lead on something to try.
I'm sure if he wants to talk to you, he'll talk to you.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
He seems to be talking with us, just not on the way that we wanted.
How do you want him to talk to you?
The words, not knives, ideally.
Also stealing.
Face to face. Yeah, give us our stuff back. Not a big ask.
If he's a thief, do you really think he would? You would catch him.
Yeah,
Even I know that's obvious that he wouldn't go for that.
yeah.
He knows we need to talk to him and he's choosing not to, so.
Well, he's said he's testing us. I kind of think that this note that he keeps giving us is a clue on how to catch him.
So
I'm
he's
just not
leading
sure
you
what
on
it
a
means.
wild goose chase, and you're going based off of a note that gives, from what I can tell, nothing.
Yep, that's the short of it.
Have you looked over anything else?
We've looked at the knives.
Did they not have anything on them either?
Miser, did they have anything on them?
Did you ever actually look at them?
I don't
Yes.
remember. Did you?
When did you
Yes.
say you looked at them?
I don't think we ever said we actually looked at him. We just.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think we just had a bunch of knives that he's thrown at us.
Let's do it. Let's look at them again just to make sure. Right now in the house.
Okay.
You're not in a house. You're in another
We're
gathering
in
place.
another gathering place.
To answer that question, I looked at them when he threw multiple at the same spot.
At the knives or the notes?
Yes.
I'd like to look at a knife again.
Alright, well that apparently went over my head. Anyways, each knife looks like it appears like it has a different sigil on it. One of those sigils matches up with the seal that is under Riftfell.
How many different ones total do we have? Like, do they repeat? Are some of the knives repeating symbols?
Yeah, it looks like there's about 4, and you have like, what, 9 or 10 knives at this point?
Okay, so there's 4 different symbols.
Do any of these symbols mean anything to you?
Well that one looks like... No, never mind. I don't recognize it.
Are you sure?
Okay, you can finish the thought. What did it remind you of?
I mean, it looks like parts of it might be at the temple, but I don't. It doesn't. Otherwise, it doesn't look very familiar. Other parts of it just look completely different.
Well, maybe we do need to go to the temple then.
Mm-hmm.
Miser, just to be sure, none of this looks like the thing on my stone, right?
No, none of them look like lips.
Okay. No, but you said there was a sigil on my stone before.
Yeah,
I
that
first
sigil
got
looks
it.
like lips. It's more clear to you now.
That-
It is lips.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think that's good enough place to start at least.
Definitely.
So,
Day is it right now? Should ask.
What day is it?
What time of day is it?
It's getting to be late morning.
I have no sense of how far away the temple is from here.
I think Mio would have a decent idea about how far away it is. How far away would the temple be?
Roll
from here?
survival.
Roll survival. All right. $23.
Yeah, you realize that this is the time, the time of year when this village specifically is actually near the outskirts of their forest. So to get to the center of the island, it would probably take a week or so at this point too, much like it would have taken to get across the other part to the fishing village.
We're probably about a week away from the temple.
Do you want to
So,
stay for a day?
Depending on the damage, your brother and father might not be back for a while. They'll probably help fix up the place.
maybe we can come back afterwards and when they're back here. That way I can visit with everybody. So we might as well get started heading that way. Probably should make sure to hold on to the knives because they've got those sigils on them. They might be important when we get there.
Do an insight check on Mew.
Sure.
I know where my character sheet is.
Ugh, so bad.
Oh,
Okay. I was
Mia,
trying
what
to
were you
figure
trying
out
to
if
hide?
he was actually.
Mm,
Yeah.
Not really trying to hide anything.
She's really okay with leaving without staying with her family for a little bit.
So I think a part of this is from the insight check that you got. That this just seems like normal Mio behavior. She is usually always curious about everything and goes.
Okay. Oh shit.
And it's not like she's expecting to leave right away after we finish this and can go visit when whole family's home. Like she said.
Mio, you get a little Kiki kind of like reaching out for you, and if you go to pick her up, she goes, Mo, Mo.
Yeah. Pick her up and snuggle with her a bit.
She gives little giggles, and as do Tabaxi have whiskers? I don't know if Tabaxi have whiskers.
I don't know. I think so, because they've got cat faces, so I would assume maybe.
I mean, Hana and Kiki don't. Alright, but yeah. You get a good snuggle fest with your little sister. And it gets to afternoon, you guys finish up your meals, and do you head out immediately, or does Varen try to figure out what their bartering system is?
I mean, it's a question of if we are leaving today or if we're leaving tomorrow. Because if we're just leaving now, he's not gonna check. But if we're leaving tomorrow, there's stuff he'd check.
Is there anything anybody needs before we get moving?
Oh yes,
Right.
more arrows, rations, any of that stuff. You guys need anything? We'll be happy to provide it for you, especially if you're going to the temple.
Yeah, we might need supplies. That's a week there, a week back. And I don't.
Oh,
I mean, hopefully we're only there for like a day, but.
there's
All
plenty
right, well,
of food
we
that
got your choice between cured and salted deer or bear right now. Which would you guys prefer?
Deer.
Do you have side items that go with that?
I mean, this is just for your rations.
Oh,
Can
Do
give
you
you some
have-
dry bread too, probably, but we'll have to dig in our stocks for that one, I think. I don't know the last time we've actually made some bread. There's some nuts and other things too, but you know, that stuff I figure Mio would help you guys find out in the wild as it is.
Whatever
Okay.
Mew likes is fine with me.
Well, it looks like that one over there vehemently said deer, so we'll get you some deer set up for you guys.
Okay.
I think it's because he's got a pet bear.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Barry for a second. Silly me.
Really is Trinket.
The bard does
Huh.
not care for the bear. It's very trinket. I am Scanlan, hear me roar.
wow. You're not far off.
Alright. You guys are packed up and supplied. If you did actually ever check down any of your rations, you can put them back to full. If you ever actually put in that you emptied your water skin, you can put that back to full too. I know Socks did that, didn't you, Socks? totally marked off that you emptied your water skin out. You guys resupply and are on your way pretty quickly.
Okay.
Uh,
That's
I guess it is known that B and O snuggle with each other as they watch the cuteness.
My toggle mute button is being so finicky, but yes, water was definitely emptied.
guess leading the way to the temple now. After
All right.
saying goodbye. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Bye. Take care now. See you soon.
See you soon.
And you're off to see the temple. The temple in the center of the island. Alright, so you guys are all being led by Mio, who seems to know these tracks as well, like the back of her hand. So give me that survival check, Mio.
Oh no. But if it's the forest, then that has 4 on top of that.
Alright, so Mio kind of like stops at the moment, looks at the back of her hand, looks at the forest, looks at the back of her hand, looks at the forest, looks at you guys and goes, I lost us.
That's okay, my love.
What?
You can try again. And B's gonna give her an inspiration die.
Can I try to remember what way to go?
Uh-huh.
You get one too. Inspiration for both of you. It's a D8 in case you need it. Got it for 10 minutes.
So, do I try again then, or?
Hang on. Hang on. I'm
We're
rolling
at
D8 with
the
this.
beach.
12.
Nice.
You know, for some reason you remember an old granny that used to pick on a couple of the members of the party quite hard for some reason.
Did you remember something too?
Not a thing.
Guess Mio will start just walking around trying to get her
Mio,
bearings
you
again.
you eventually get back on track and get going towards the what you think is the center of the island. And as you guys are walking throughout your first day, Mio, you're leading them towards the center of the island and are halted by a presence that looks like he just appeared in front of you, but is also breathing slightly heavy, so he might have actually just ran up there. As Ray stops in front of you and goes, "What you doing?"
Huh? Going to
Sight-
the...
Sightseeing. What are you doing?
Did you guys give up on my little task for you guys?
There's
I
a...
thought this was it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Apparently... I'm bad at riddles.
Alright. I think it might be because you don't have memories of a past life. And while that one over there does, it's not of the correct person. So, I'll help you out. The daggers with the 4 sigils, there are different totems on this island, on the 4 corners, I guess corners of this island. And each of the northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest parts of the island, and each of them will have different sigils that match up with one of the daggers that I gave you guys. Pretty much go there with a dagger. It'll help you activate a test of sorts. Pass all 4 tests, come to me at the center of the island, and come get your stone. Alright?
Okay. And
Great.
the rest of our stuff, right?
Huh? What stuff?
Stuff you stole from us.
I didn't steal any stuff.
I checked my money bag.
It's still empty.
I don't believe you.
I to believe what you want. I didn't steal any stuff.
Where's our money?
Then who did?
I don't know. Must be a really good thief if he got all of you guys, though. Or she. I don't judge.
You're sure you're not just complimenting yourself there?
I mean, I have an ego, but really? Really?
Mew, where'd you find your first piece of paper with the note on it again?
Well, there were notes. There were wanted signs all over the village.
Well, he'll hold up one of the, I don't know how many we have at this point, the same message over and over again.
Who are you holding it up to?
Mew.
Mm.
Where'd you find one of these?
I think the first one I found was where my gold was supposed to be.
Interesting.
This thief has stolen your catchphrase. That doesn't bother you?
There doesn't seem to be anyone there that you're talking to.
Fucking shit ass balls.
I know it's him. We already know it's him.
My fucking money back. The bitch.
Well, guess we're gonna have to find these whatever you called them and do whatever trial they were. And
Sounds like we're going to the corners of this relatively rounded island, if I remember correctly from the map.
We can't see.
Yep.
For some reason, you keep drawing on that.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, your privileges were revoked or something.
Yep.
Oh.
Are they where all the rocks are here on the map, or are they somewhere different? Or we don't know where they are? Oh. Nice.
You know, this island became a lot more square all of a sudden.
I like it.
Amazing.
well, from the flash of memory, I remember that they were on the 4 like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast.
Are you trying to force a bigger flash of memory since you only really remember like 2 of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Give me an int save.
Alright, there it is.
Hello, Alfred. How you doing?
Well then. Guess he'd be looking around kind of confused.
Meow,
what's
are
wrong?
you okay?
Oh no, it happened again.
What happened?
Oh no, it happened again.
I
Are you elf here?
I guess I'm back again.
Hello.
But what's
Gonna
What
have a hard
happened?
time. We're gonna have a hard time explaining this to Mia's
I
mother.
have a very, very important question. Did
Okay.
anybody- who got told about what B did with Miu on the ship? Was it just a couple people?
I think everybody knows.
Does everyone know? Is that like a
It's
rumor
it's
that
like
spread?
the worst kept secret because of how loud Mio was.
Okay. I'm
Why?
gonna make a remark about, oh boy, and that's gonna echo through the forest when they're done.
Okay.
What?
uh,
I don't know. I think she's working through some stuff.
Yeah, seems like it.
so
Hello,
where
Alfir.
are we? Where are we?
We're on Woren.
And why are we here? Was it
Uh,
for one of
we're-
those stones that Ryu was talking about?
Yes, and he has sent us to the temple on this island. Some temple to the cat god, I think it's called.
Lord?
Some trials to
Cat
do in the
Lord?
4 corners of the island or something?
Does any of this
Those
sound familiar to you?
The trials?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently there's 4 of them.
Yeah. Is that where you're trying to go?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I guess as long as I'm here, I can lead you there.
That's oddly convenient.
I mean, as long as they haven't been moved in the last 100 years, I'd imagine they're still in the same place I went.
That's where we should start at least.
Yeah, but oh,
Subtle, V. Real subtle.
I missed it. What happened?
Yeah, I'm confused.
It's a private DM.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
oh, maybe I should
My
do something
perception
real
in game is high, but my perception out of game is not.
quick.
I don't know if that's a perception because you noticed something happened. You just don't know why. I think that's more of an insight.
Okay, well, then my insight is what I said.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me again. Sorry, I may have information overloaded V there.
I
course.
guess I'll start leading them to the closest.
Alright, roll your survival.
Okay. I'm just fixing things.
Alright. With relative ease, you are definitely going in the right direction for the day. Seems like there's no issues, no further interruptions from Ray at this point. Would anyone like to do anything during this day while Alfir is just leading you guys through the day?
Nothing specific, I don't think. Or B.
I'm good.
All right. And
Would imagine
sorry,
we're
I made myself a bit underprepared for this because I still have stuff for Riftfell and you guys are not in Riftfell, so I
We
thought
caught him. We actually caught him. No way.
I have
You
old
can?
stuff I could use if I wanted, but I don't really want to throw the same stuff at you since two of you have experienced it all. So I was thinking about it and I'm like, I wonder if they remember that. And then I know V and his proclivity for taking notes, even if they're drunken notes at the time, he probably would remember a lot of two of the puzzles.
But then you could just factor it in it. Like you could start giving them like you remember this. You remember it all.
No, I'm fine with that part. It's more the I have new toys I wanted to come up with, and I think I'm going to call the game here so that I can make those for the next
Aw.
game.
Fair enough.
If you want, we can
Okay.
stop and start fucking around with each other.
You guys already fuck around with each other enough. That's up to you. I had already assumed you guys were going to fuck around with each other. It's not like you're going to get attacked by dire wolves or anything in this forest.
Leave it up to
Leave
my
the hut for
leave
that.
us in a dire situation.
Yeah, it wouldn't be dire wolves. It'd be dire bears.
Oh jeez. Not Barry. Now I just imagine Barry like running in front of us, like standing up with his paws up and be like, rah, 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 rah. You're like, is he talking to them?
And all of a sudden, Varen gains more followers of Mir.
That would be amazing.
I mean, I'm already imagining the fact that the rest of the town thinks we just got chased off by a bear. So
To all
Oh
of
my
all
god,
of
it has to happen, Miser. There has to be a bear sermon. There has to be one.
Would it be called a bearman?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god.
all of Mir's followers are woodland creatures.
I don't know why I thought it was a good idea that throwing the same puzzles at you guys would be fine, and then I'm like, the more I think about it, the more the two people that were actually paying attention to everything were actually paying attention to everything. So this isn't going to go over well if I do these same puzzles.
Well,
Fucking
especially if
idea.
you do it in the configurations, because didn't like B is the only one who got like ported into the main puzzle with Alfir?
Yeah, for the second one. Alfred was alone for
Yeah.
the first one as you guys were solving something. But
Yeah.
as long as you took notes or remember any bit of it, it would be easy to solve again.
Yeah, I mean, I was taking a lot of notes.
Well, if you had stuff for the other two, then
Oh yeah, those
never
two are
got
good,
around
but
those
you
two.
guys are currently heading towards one that you've already done, so...
I
oh,
mean, you can put them wherever you want them
Yeah,
to be.
you
Nope,
can
I
switch it
have them
with the-
very specific places. Trust me.
Sure.
But you can switch it. You could give
Whatever
us
the
a new
DM says.
puzzle.
yeah, he can do what he wants because it's his world.
What I'm
Correct.
hearing is it's Genshin time.
Wow.
You said you're calling the game,
Yeah, but I'm not hopping on Genshin.
Wow.
but I could.
Yeah, you can. Won't stop you from hopping on Genshin.